Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode. No. Well, yeah, let's do it that way. Another episode of OpenTTD. This is the Truck Lord tournament. This is the second one we've done. There's been a couple tournaments that we've done where people have come back and been like, "Dude, can we just do that again?" I'm like, "All right, vote for it," because we do vote. We do voting whenever people want to do a new thing. And so yeah, so this was after we did Truck Lord. The next week, people were like, "Can we do Truck Lord again?" So we're doing it again. This is the Alpine Truck Lord tournament. So I'll go over the rules real quick, and then we'll get joined in, and we'll go from there. So regular Megacycle Entertainment tournament rules are basically 512 by 512 map, maximum loan 500k USD, 20 years. So best company value in 20 years. We play from 1980 to the year 2000. This takes about 4.5 to 5 real-life hours to do the thing. What does Truck Lord mean? Truck Lord means all the trucks. So you can have a maximum of 5,000 trucks, 8 aircraft, 4 trains, and 20 boats. That's how it works. In addition, the new GRFs that we have enabled are first-name towns and additional landscape costs. So that's really it. I noticed I don't have any music. Also, can I... Yep, if I turn this on, I can't see into the prompts. Alright. You'll notice we're playing on 13.4. We're playing on 13.4 because 14.x has broken saving. In a dedicated server, you can't... The game doesn't autosave. Or it autosaves. I take that back. It autosaves. It just autosaves in the wrong spot. So that becomes problematic with a dedicated server setup. I already went and requested a fix. I already troubleshot with 2 of the devs, so they'll get to it when they get to it. But we still want to do the thing. So we're playing on 13.4. Where was the music? I just saw music and I already forgot it. Here we go. So you have Holiday Island, Radio Monochrome Volume 1, Traditional, or Open MSX. Is this like the regular... Whoa. Yeah, okay. Holiday, I don't feel like... What's this one? Oh! It's Final Fantasy VII fight music. Holy crap. Okay. No. I mean, yes. But no. Can I jank this up now? I don't know why my resolution's so bad. I know they fixed it or whatever in 14. I'm looking forward to that. But like I said, for what we got going on, I can't host it. I can go into the details as to why it's or what's happening, but I can't fix it. I'm not a code developer. I don't know how to fix it. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. Boop. Let me get into my server. Does that look right? Yeah, okay. I am this one. There's my password. And here we go. Welcome back. Okay. So this is... it's paused until I join a company. So I'm not going to join a company right now. I would like... Down. I want background noise. I don't want crazy domineering. Okay. So this one seems to be a little more populated than normal. Honestly, when I set up these servers, I go and I create a map. I look at it for a second and see that it's nice and spread out. And then, if I'm happy with it, I save it. I populate it to the servers. We're done. Like I don't look at the map. But of course, anyone could just start the game, pause, and just look around. So don't forget trucks. Trucks. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. We also get 4 trains. But the real gotcha here is this is Alpine. So I'll just go over here. This is very, very suck in terms of height and everything. So we'll just have to figure it out. So, got some coal right next to each other over here. Coal looks like it's a little bit of everything everywhere. Bags of gold. Oh, we got... Oh, right. I haven't played Alpine yet, I don't think. I think I did once. Saw that it was all these hills, and I'm like, you know what? Fart on that. We're not doing that. Industry chains. Gold mine goes to Bonk. Coal mine to power plant. Farm to... It's called a food processing plant. It's called a factory in the other one. Food processing plant goes right to houses. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. Forest to paper mill. Paper mill to printing works. Printing works to houses. Okay. I was looking at orange, I'm like, there's a lot of sawmills. Gold mine, oil refinery, oil wells, oil refinery, goods house, yep. Oil wells, paper mill, power plant, printing works. Okay, so paper, so green, black, pink, orange, blue. Green, black, pink, orange are our raw materials. Oh, hello. What's this? 1, 2, 3 oil wells. Nice. Okay, that's cool. No oil refinery in sight, but okay. Purple is a printing works. I don't see nearly as many forests. Forest goes to paper mill, so it's green to gray, not orange. Not honestly seeing like a lot in that regard. So it go green to gray to purple. Also go orange to white. That's a bank. That's a gold mine. It's an easy start. Before we actually get even started with that, let's take a look at cargo payment rates. What is the highest? It's the highest shiz we got going on here. Is that coal? Coal is the longest lasting. Actually, coal seems to be a really good choice overall. Passengers is bad. Wood, not bad. Wheat is bad. So I'm just gonna remove these bottom few and you. Okay. So coal, paper, goods isn't bad. Gold isn't bad. This is loud. Holy crap. Thank you. Just shush. You're breaking my brain. Okay. I think I wanted... Well, okay, so the thing is with coal, it's a one-way trip, right? The other thing to consider with passengers is hopefully we get double the money because we're going out and back. Actually, it's almost half. Let's start with coal. I think I saw coal in a bunch of places. That seems like a coal right there. We need black and red. That's what we're looking for. We're looking black and red. A lot of black right there. This distance is a little much. Let's also take a look at topography. Oh, it sucks. Just sucks. I hate it. We'll do a little loop-de-loo circuit right there. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. I wanted to see pricing before I got started. Just loop it around. Yes, and then blip. Blam. Done, right? What do you got? 79. 123. That's not bad. 123 is not shababby. Jaboopy. Gesundheit. 123. 150. 150 not bad. The distance isn't too much more. Actually, where is it? There it is. I lost it. How do you lose a power plant? I played enough Command & Conquer games. I lose power plants all the time. It's cost of doing business. Business. 97. I think I already checked you for the 123. What are you, my guy? Another... Oh, 79. Okay. I think I want to do that to there. This is 150? Yeah. Okay. Join the company. Do face. We usually do female. Let's do male this time. Oh God! Perpetually startled person. I'm not looking for like anything super fancy. Oh, green eyes creep me out. It reminds me of like House Ordos or something. Ooh. Oh yes, business. Yes, quite. Yeah, quite. Yes. D Gribble. Yeah, that looks like a D Gribble. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea. Megacycle. Forgot the T for the John. For the guy. Okay, John T. Megacycle Transport. I am John T. Megacycle. Did I do that in the name? I did that in the name. Okay. If you're wondering, yes. Thank you for asking. It has been a week. I never know how to do these so these don't suck. But I usually screw these up and I'm never really happy with them. If I did something like this. I don't think I'm super interested in doing loader stations this time, considering... I don't have any music. Considering it's gonna be trucks, so we're gonna have just a lot of stuff happening all the time, Okay. I wonder if they fix that in 14. I wonder if that's even a thing that needs fixing. I wonder if that's a thing that's like, other people complain, yeah, the audio gets like loud as hell sometimes. Or if that's just a me thing. It could be like, hey John, how old are you? You know, an age. An age where age things happen to your body and stuff. Where, yeah. Old. It's like that one, it's that one SpongeBob episode where Mr. Krabs realizes how old he is, and it's just audio. He's like turns on the radio, and it's like K old, all the old jams for all you old cranks, or however that went. And it's the first song that pops on is just like this very melancholy song. You're so old. It's hard to know how absolutely thoroughly old you are because you're so old. Yeah, I'm getting there. Okay, good stuff. Here's this. This is gonna look like this. This is drop off only, so this doesn't have to be fancy whatsoever. I guess it does, considering I can't reach it. So boom, boom, and then I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that. Can't build already built, you're right. You know what? When you're right, you're right. And you know what? You're right. Let's give us a little more room. Okay, and now this is going to be very simple. You know what I would like to do, actually? I'd like to think this through just slightly before I get a ton of trucks just being all like, I'll just turn around. No, you won't. Shut up. Make me want to cry. Okay, get out. You... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. We're gonna biddly bop over here. Boop. Boop. No. Keep the thing on you, dork. Okay. Thank you. Full load, I guess, right? 55, 13, what can you carry? 28 tons, you're the guy. 1. Go there. No, is it control? Oh god, it's been a hot minute since I played. Nope. Don't full load. Unload. Good work. Is it control to clone orders? Shared orders, cool. One might double this up, I'm unsure. We're only pulling one type of cargo, so that makes this a lot easier. If we were pulling multiple kinds of cargo, this would be very touchy and weird. What I normally do is I normally split the line and try to mitigate so that way if we get too much of one material, we're not overflowing on another one. Blah, 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 blee, blah, blee, blah, blue, blah, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we have to? I want 15 of these things. Have fun. Okay. There's that. Hoping to make a little bit of coin out of this. How much did it cost for one of these? 13,000? 10,000. Okay, so if we can make, I don't know, 3,000 to hit, that'd be dope. Now see, no one's going this way. This is something that always kind of worries me. As long as one truck is being loaded, I don't really care. It'll fix itself eventually, right? Because once this guy gets loaded, then everything will just filter out. But there's no real way, I don't think, for you to be like, hey, just move up a bit. Just, you know, Skeeter your Peter. Just move up a bit. Don't be weird. Just move up a little bit. You can't really do that. Wouldn't mind to see... Phone just went off. It's for work. Oh my god, work, why? Okay, 3,000. Oh, that was a good guess. Yeah, that's decent. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, 3,000 to hit. I'm pretty happy with that. We're gonna keep this open. As long as this says 10 or less or whatever, we're looking pretty good. Okay, you are the Charles coal mine. Where's Charles? Hello, Charles. Can I buy you up a statue? Oh, nope. I just looked at that number and I saw there were 6 zeros at the end of it. Or 5 zeros, I guess. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take this coal. We're going to run it here. So we're going to have a separate line. I think that makes sense. Stay tuned to find out how much not sense that make. Well, we're going to do it this way anyway. Yep. And terraforming's expensive. Okay, that's not much. The terraforming really gets you. It really gets you when it comes to farting around with water. That's one of the reasons why we got it set up, is because players that already know like the economy really well will be like, boats suck. And they do. Sorry, boats. You suck. Boats suck. It's just kind of how it works. When it comes down to it, ultimately, just building land over everything is just a lot better. Can't tunnel too long. That makes sense. I want... Is there... What does that look like? I'm able to excavate the land on the other side of the tunnel. I can't actually even see where it's supposed to go because I'm looking at white on white. 157,000. Woof. Woof. Okay. Doable. Might be the pro strat. I don't know, man. I'm working on hours of sleep. And I don't even know how much right now. How are we doing? We doing pretty good? Good flow? Again, I just want this open so we're always seeing things going on. Looks like 2 trucks get filled very quickly on the reg. Oh, that's why. See, this is another thing that bothers me is it doesn't go from like left to right. It goes first come, first serve or something. That's what's happening there. But as long as that number's empty, we're cool. We're cool. I'll take all the money. How much I got? 217. How much was this? How much was this thing? I literally cannot tell you where we are. 44. $157. I think this is for very little effort or very little gain. Honestly. Okay, where was that 30 at? Okay, 15,000 for 2 more squares. I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Oh god, and it's still... No! Yeah, I'll take my no money back, thanks. At a minimum, flat that. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, this comes down. Okay. How much I got? 56k? I can work with this. This probably just already screwed my run, but I can work with this. It's fine. Can I just have 13,000? Ugh. Really can't, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This isn't enough. This isn't really enough room to do anything, which is unfortunate. I need one more square in any real direction. That guy. 17,000. I'll take it. Okay. And I needed that little bit of space. I don't have room for the friggin' depot. That is great. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. Oh crap, that's me. My Discord. Nope, don't check your things. Well, you're probably a lot more popular than I am anyway. So yeah, check your Discord. See if that's some beautiful art right there. A really great community on the Megacycle Entertainment group. Got some good people. Yeah, we got some really good people. I'm really happy about it. Okay, so I want this. And I want this. As we make a little more coin, I could pull this out like one more square, I can enter the station. Realistically, like I said, like unless we're producing like hundreds of coal and the second a truck shows up, bam, it's full, which isn't going to happen for a while. What is this? Oh, gold, right. Isn't going to happen for a while. I don't really need a ton of stations. The idea that I wanted this one was because I kind of figured I was going to do something like this and use this as a trade point or transfer point. Transfer station? Yeah, words. Words are real. Whoever tells you they're not, tell them to... Words. Okay, 32 tons of coal. Yeah, I need about 7 more trucks would be a really good start. And it was, what, 10 large apiece? 10 fitty. 10 fitty O. Yep, there's a transfer credit. It's the same thing. It's either stupid loud or deafening silence. It sounds like a neat would you rather question. Would you rather have loud all the time or deafening sadness? Or not deafening silence. That sounded way more grim than I was hoping for. Deafening silence. I don't mind deafening silence, but it's always like a to a point thing, right? Like after a certain point, it's like, okay, I'm hearing them voices a bunch. not super great. We'll do another 5 trucks on the Charles Mines. I'm happy with that bridge. Tunnel. I'm happy with that tunnel. I think that saves a lot of time overall, and because both these mines are fairly performant, I think this worked out pretty good. Pretty good. Yep, it's all volume, baby. And 5? Oh, okay. I like this one track. I really like, because it just sounds like someone found a didgeridoo and is going crazy with it. Just crazy bananas with it. Yeah, right? I don't know how else to say it, but that's what it reminds me of. How many do we have on this? Yeah. 4, 2, 4, 6, 7. I at least want 3 more minimum style. Oh, I'm gonna need 8 more minimum style. The Charles mines are still looking pretty good. Once that number gets to about 100 tons of coal, is when I think I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm just gonna put some more trucks on the other side. We need to save our trains for maybe oil later on or something. I might not even use trains. I think I used trains last time for bringing goods to the other side of the map to make a bunch of coin. I think that's how that really worked out. Boop. Boop. Yeah, this is easy. Also, well, yeah. I was just gonna say the same thing about the train thing I just said. Yeah, oh, water. Oh, yes, thank you. Hour ago, me was really smart. I was like, I bet you that fat guy's gonna need some water. And indeed, I did. Get one more. And I want one more on this one. I kind of want to do this in multiples of 5 if I can. It's just easier on my brain. I don't know. So I'll do one more with this one run on the left, and then we'll add another 5 to the right. It's gonna flow pretty nice. Boop. Yep, writing good work on our little empire here. 188. Whoa, that number jumped. 159. That one stayed the same. 188. That's big ups. Yeah, 120 tons of coal. Yep. As I was saying, like, once we hit 100, that's a pretty good indication we need to start shifting over again. This could be really easy, considering 90 whatever % of my infrastructure is going to be trucks. There's not signaling I really have to worry about. There's not going to be a lot of extra stuff I have to concern about for trains. When it comes to trains, I want to build like a network that can be reusable, right? So think of it like the human body. You've got the spine, right? And if you're going to add another appendage, let's say you have a third arm or something, like, you already have the main spine built. Just add more synapses, make sure it's hooked up to the brain. Boom, you're already there. You already built the main spine, right? That's all there is to it. So that helps out quite a bit. Here it's just gonna be like, this is gonna be very simple. This is kind of it. It's not gonna be a lot of thrills about this, which is fine. It's actually gonna feel really good to not feel like I gotta build a huge rail network anyhow. Yep, 200 tons, yep. Gotta get these numbers down. It's just a waiting game. It's just like setting up passengers for your first run or whatever. You gotta show up, and that announces, hey, we got passenger service. Then you just gotta wait a little bit for the passengers to show up, and they gotta set up meetings and deadlines and projects and all the other fun crap that people like to do. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. Then they start using your service, and that's it. In the words of Verona Dahl from Startopia, Verona Dahl at your service, and what a service. I love that game. Not space-based Startopia, not the newer one, the old one. Ah, that game had such a soul to it, like such a good soul to it. Yeah, the newer one felt very flat. In the first one, there's like a British-sounding AI, and it gets a little cocky and stuff here and there, like a little, hey, I bet you any money garbage is probably not good food if there's too much garbage around. I'm just throwing out an example. But like in the newer one, it's just insulting all the time. It's so overbearing. I'm like, dude, I work for a living in IT, and I have people talk, like managers or whatever, talk to me like this regularly. I don't want to come home and play a game where I have someone else just tearing my whatever apart for no reason. So I don't know. The old Startopia, super great. Would recommend 100%. I was gonna say we're getting a little bit of a handle on this coal, but the answer to that is nope. We are not. Oh, so yeah, Arona Dahl is a merchant that shows up. And he always has like a little spiel, and he's like, I was in the neighborhood and I thought I'd give you first refusal on some quality goods. What do you say? Real class act. I like him. Yeah. Characters like that add depth and warmth to any story. And like I said, in the second one, the AI supervisor or whatever is just rude all the time, which is frustrating. But there's also no Arona Dahl. There's no one to check in on you. It's just like, after you level up or whatever, you get some stuff done. You get, here, choose one of 5 awards or whatever. Rewards, we'll call them. Choose one of 5 rewards, and that's it. And it's like, eh. But why? We'll do 5 more trucks on this side. We'll swing back. We'll go back to the Kayla Woods. We'll do 5 more there. And then we'll just keep these things open. If it dips over 100, probably a good indication I need to get more trucks in the line. But aside from that, there's not really much more I need to do here. I don't know why I said that like a question. Am tired. I know I said that like every single time when I do these tournaments. I love to do them. Like, this isn't a... I'm not crying about, oh, John's dirty. Yeah, well... You work 60 hours 2 weeks in a row, not get paid any extra for it, and you let me know how you feel about it. Yep. Not great feels. Actually, I don't know why I'm sitting over there at the loading. I need to be here at the unloading. Then I can actually catch it really quick when a new truck is available, because money. Okay, the Charles one's actually cleaning up really nicely here. So again, another 2 more trucks, I think? I like doing stuff in multiples of 5. When I was a wee lad, it's the first multiplication table I learned. I don't know if it's something dumb like that or whatever, but just like the number 5 is cool. You wanna know what number's cool? The number 5. That's a cool number right there. If number 5 showed up, it's like, hey mate, you got a smoke? I'd be like, love the accent, whatever's going on here. There you go, just no questions asked. Okay, there's that on that. Yeah, we'll do 5 more on the Kayla side. Really, looking anywhere is gonna work. Oh, there we go, we've already got one. Yeah, the beginning part of this sucks. But once you get a really nice flow going, it works. A little bit of backlog here, which is totally fine. Yep. Oh, music just got real. Might be good with just the one station, actually. I could do a second... Oh, you know what I forgot to do here? That's what I meant to do. Okay. That's 45 trucks already. We're gonna keep this open. 188. 179. Ooh, that jumped up nicely. Okay. We'll keep that as is. Are there any other coal spots nearby that'd be worth tethering? Maybe? Maybe we do a new thing. And that's up on a hill, and nothing else is up on that hill. I think we'll go back to this one with Joe and Natasha. Natasha? I thought Natasha was always an S. Meh. What do I know? I don't know nothing about nothing. Yep, so I'm gonna keep those two open. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go over to the Nation of Joe. That just pulls down. That's super easy. Yeah. That's a no frills deals. I am going to... Oh! It's been 2 years. Is this the first year I've gotten my notice? Whatever, get out of here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bridge. I keep calling them bridges. I don't know why. Is a tunnel worth it? A tunnel's probably hella worth it. Yeah, I think so. Okay, and back that up. Joe Woods. Nope, sorry, I keep holding the wrong button down. Yeah, that made that very easy, thank you. I did not think it was going to be such splendor and simple. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, this won't work for me either. Shucks. Shucks deluxe, dog. I just do that? Cool. That saves me a lot of brains, thank you. And something like that. There's so much energy in this, holy cow. That's the wrong station. Boop, boop. No, you need to connect to Joe West. Craps. Try it again. Joe Woods. Joe Woods. And then we're gonna nuke this guy. We're all good now? That was a struggle. That was a struggle for no good reason. I know the reasons, because I'm dumb. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I want a sandwich. And things. Okay, I want this to be as straight a shot as possible, so what does this look like? 62,000! Yeah. Yeah, okay, remember when I said money's a thing? Yeah, money's a thing. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, just 63,000 again. Oh, well, that was for the whole bridge. That was okay. Oh, yeah. That was the whole bridge worth. That was one bridge worths. You're gonna connect to Joe West. Joe West. I don't know the words. Joe West. It's a coffee commercial. It's a Japanese coffee commercial. I just really because it's jazzy as hell and I love it. Okay, you're gonna go. Man. Boo. Alright, how we do this? This is how we do this. I can do 7K. Boom. Get out of here. Okay. Here's what I really like. That this not be a U-turn. That would be super dope. Okay, let me just cleaning this up for reasons. Okay, that's mucho. Love it. Get out of here. Good? Nope, not good. Okay. Nation of Joe. Full truck. Full load. Drop off. One, two, three, four. Up. First truck arrives at Joe. Okay, thanks. Go away. 99 tons. It's not the most amount of tonnage, but it is something. And we have another one that's nearby. I thought the one I just clicked on was 150 before, and this one was 99 or something like that. So this one dropped a bit. I don't think that sounds right. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Stuff is still moving. 168. Okay, it dropped a little. Oh, 188. Am I reading things correctly? 179. Who knows? Anyway, as the truck is leaving, it can exit appropriately. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we're good. That's all good. All great. This guy looks really close. 159? Yeah, we'll pick on him in a bit. Yes. Joe Transfer. It sounds like a really cool last name or whatever. 1,200? Okay. I was hoping for a little bit more, but the distance is a little shorter. Right here. 159? Nice, nice. Is it worth bringing it there, or should I go farther? Can I go farther? Not without it being absolutely crazy, so I don't think so. I might pass on that, actually. I'm also going to pass on that. What about this coal mine? What are we looking at? 109? Can we do the cross-country over to Joe's transfer? Ugh, not at this height, no. Oh, gross, no. Barfs. Barfs! Okay, 2 coal mines. What are you looking like? 99, 99? Nice. Can we make it all the way to Richard easily? Kind of. Kind of? I could easily build a station that incorporates both of these. Where did we go? Okay, Richard is over there. Rychard. How much am I paying on interest anyway? Oh, 20,000 a year? That's nothing. That's not nothing. That is a couple of runs, but that's not nearly as bad as what could be. Oh my goodness gracious. bad case of the naps, you know? Okay. We're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I would like to connect to Richard, right? I'm sure... Oh, can I fund a new industry? How much is it? $1.4 million. Nope. Not even funny to joke about. 71,000 is insane. That's not even funny to joke about. Okay, what is the height? I can't remember if there's a way to see the height. Transparency option? Nope. 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 Yeah, I thought there was a way somewhere I could see toggle console, screenshot, show frame. Nope. Read all messages. Nope. I want to see height. Height is a thing in Roller Coaster Tycoon, which is where I'm very familiar how that all works. That's too far. 103,000. Good God. Part of me is like, should I just do a ton of trucks and not really worry about attractive effort? That's how that play. That's how that plays. Supplies coal. I can do 4,000. Thank you. And it's quiet again. Boo. Boo. Okay, we're just gonna go ham on some trucks. Go truck ham. Truck ham? Truck ham. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. So I'm just gonna stop talking because I'm sure I'm gonna offend somebody very soon. Nope. This is fairly important to establish, I feel. Actually, this would have been more than enough for me to accomplish said task. You know what? Cool. Cool. Alright. Let's do a little bit of work here. 9,000. You know what? Fine. If I'm not gonna build a bridge or whatever, or maybe I'll build the bridge. There's no other power plant anywhere nearby. Nope. This is it. We're doing the long run to Richard. 69. Let's do it. Add me at funny numbers. Add me at funny numbers. John J. Twilliger, owner and founder and proprietor of JT Twilliger's Funny Numbers. I don't know about you, but I find numbers hilarious. There's got to be a better way through any of this nonsense. Probably isn't. What does that cost me? Was that 160,000 feet? No, 1,000. I'm so sorry, trucks. I kind of feel bad. I kind of do. Alright. Okay. Any easier way for me to do this? I think if I go slice it through this way... The way this terrain is cut, I'd have to do a little bit of tweaking to make it not this butt crack of a crevice. Okay. Nope. Okay. Thank you very much for telling me money. 25. Blah. 23. 21. 19. Oh god, I can't afford any of this. 102? Okay, where was that 73? Hold on, I just had 73. We'll do 73. And then, if I really feel like we're making just hand over fist on that cash, we'll come back and we'll does it up better later. This seems like a somewhat decent compromise. Somewhat. Emphasis on somewhat. Also emphasis on decent. Emphasis even less on compromise, but somewhat decent. This is dumb. I don't like it. I don't like it, but we're gonna make it work. It's gonna be great. They're gonna love our coal or whatever. I forgot what we're even bringing. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. How much of this can I squeeze out of the way? It's a joint station. For weed. Okay, that's too far. That's too far. That's not even legit. Okay. Now, one thing I could do is I could daisy chain stations. That's another idea. Similar to feeder stations that we've done in the past. That's kind of how that would go. Okay, how I want to do this. Building these little depots is actually relatively cheap. I'd rather maximize as much as I can. It would buy me one more square. This is probably pedantic behavior, but that's okay. 15,000. Good God, no. No, 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 no. Richard Valley. Richard Valley. This kind of works for me. Kind of. Sort of. Decent, right? All this verbiage I'm just throwing around like it matters. 2,000. Okay. 2,000 again. 6,000. I can make that fly. Okay. I believe it's time for me to cry. Exactly what's going to happen here. I don't need this much, actually. I really just need 2. I don't know how I'm going to connect this. I have no idea. But this is what I'm thinking. This is the picturesque representation of a brain being sad. I don't know what I need to eat. I probably just need more sleep and more water, really. 13,000, you know what? Have it. Okay. 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 Now, what is the height difference? 750 feet. Boo. $300 is significantly better. I know I don't get my money back when I do stuff like this, but I don't want to pay the infrastructure cost. Okay, Richard Valley. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Boop. There's gonna be a lot of cloning going on. And this should fill really fast. We have 188 build power? Not build power. I've been playing too much 0K. 99.99 is 197? 198? I don't know. It's about 200. So we're kicking out a lot more volume than we have in the past, right? That's kind of the deal here. I keep typing WASD to move the camera, and that's not how this game works at all. Now, can I just remove... There we go. Cool, thank you. Okay, 1, 2, boop. 3, boop. I'd probably say 5,000, 4,000 for this, maybe? Oh yeah, look at how chugging, just chugging up there. I'm really glad I built that tunnel. Give an opportunity to build a little more speed back up. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that's a bit of a distance for sure. We'll get her figured. It'll be fine. The whole point is to have fun while you're doing it, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Might do a tunnel here. Yeah. Now that we built it out, I can easily see some spots for improvement. The thing is money. And I just wanted to get the route going at all. So now that it's going at all, we'll hopefully make a little bit of coin. That's always the dream, right? All of our other depots seem like they are empty, which is good. That's exactly what I want to see. If it starts stockpiling, it's a clear indication I need more trucks. But because they're generally empty right now, it gives me a really good feeling that things are just moving nicely. Let's take a gander, shall we? Yep, fully backed up. 179, not bad. Not bad at all. What are you looking like? 185? Okay, cool. As long as we're keeping those numbers pretty high like that, I'm pretty happy about that. What about Joe? How's Joe? You started at 99? You're still at 99. That's fine. Totally fine. I'm gonna say 4,000 monies. Hey, 5,000! That's the number I said before originally. Nice. Okay, that's actually really great. That's a good amount of coin. So trucks only have to make really 2 runs to pay for themselves. That's kind of where we're at. Benjamin Mines, yep. Get going. And get going. Real chill. It's really chill. I thought I just had enough. And now I do. Boop. Building trucks a lot more frequently. We're building up our fleet. Wow, we've already burnt through 3 years. It did not take a lot of time for that to happen. We still 99. Oh, 88. All right, it dipped a little bit because we set up everything and I wasn't pulling enough quickly enough, which is totally fine. Those numbers will come back up. I have not seen our return truck yet. Oh, there he is. Is that the guy? Number 51? That can't be right. I don't have 20 trucks here already, do I? Oh. That was fast. I guess I do. Okay. So we already have 20 trucks here. Definitely need more. I love the piano, man. Now that's what, like a bass guitar kind of a thing? I'm always impressed with anyone who can make art or music or like anything. They can actually put pen to paper and orchestrate something new. It's always very impressive to me. Even if it's a genre of music I don't really care for. I don't honestly really care for like country music. I don't hate it. I'll listen to it for a bit, but it's not my favorite jam. But I can always step back and be like, you know what? Somebody put time and effort and energy and love into these tracks, into these lyrics, into this music. And for that, awesome. Right? No problem. Awesome. Mad respect. Even if it's not my favorite, I can always be very respectful of a thing and be like, that thing is really freaking cool. I'd like to get 3 more trucks here. Then I think we will be somewhat successfully backed up. Or at least meeting quotas. It's always nice to see the number kind of gradually jump up. As opposed to it being like, bam, here's a train load for 50,000 or whatever, which is always really cool as well. Okay, that is 30 trucks on this line, I think. Everything else is empty, right? 1 or 2 trucks at Joe's. How many do we have sitting here anyway? Total. Oh, we only have 5 trucks here for Joe's? That doesn't... Oh, the route is really short. Okay. I think we're gonna hit off another 5 vehicles here. I'm not gonna have these stations up all the time on my screen. Man, I would love... Does this game work with multiple monitors? Oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Am I waiting for an argument? OpenTTD would be great with multiple monitors. Fight me. No, not at all. But it would be really cool, I think. 5 there. Oh yeah, I'm not going to have these open all the time, but it's nice to have them open right now. Vehicle in the way. I mean, it seems to be doing what I needed to do anyway. Yep, I did forget that. There we go. That's all clean. Okay, that's done and done. Joe's. Let's go to Kayla. Yep, still stacking up. 179, good stuff. 208, even better stuff. I like that. Okay, lots of build up, lots of backup. Nothing I need to really mess with any of that. On any of that. This is still looking good. What would a... I'm sure it's a dumpster amount of money. What would a 15 cost? 28,000, that's not much. How am I gonna orchestrate this? $38, that's what I want, right there. The problem is I might not have time for me to do this. Because of all the trucks. Yeah, this might be just something I don't worry about. No. Something I kind of want to worry about. Come on. Ah, damn it. What is a really easy way for me to stop all the vehicles here, but only here? What the heck? Are you passing him? I didn't know trucks could pass each other. I think one of them just passed one. Huh. Interesting. I know a really dumb way for me to do this would be to just go boink. Okay, I see it. Yeah, back it up. Then we do this. Can't build road here. Already built. Yeah, I know. I know. And this somehow is just gonna have to magically reconnect, right? There we go. Crap spackle. Alright. Yeah. I know. Did that work? Okay, that worked. That all flushes out. Go away, go away. A little bit of an annoying loop, but hopefully that'll give us a bit more coin in the long run, considering blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm happy with that. That was a big chunk of that I wanted fixed, and we fixed it. So there's that. Yeah, if money were completely free, I would also clean this up. That's alright. That's a nice flat area for us to get a little more speed on. Okay. That's good enough. Okay. What is next? Any other resources that are, like, right next to each other? Oh, there's a lot of farms! Holy cow. Farms go to what? Food processing plants. It says 8. I only see 3 flashing. Nope. Disable all farm. Food process. Oh, there we go. Beverly, Natalia, Nathan, Alexis, Dennis, Olivia, Justin. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Ecaternia? Ecaternia? Oh, wow. That's a heck of a name. I like that name. Okay, anyway, farm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 farms right next to each other. This might be an opportunity for us to use trains to some very strong effect. Food processing plant is where? Dennis. Olivia. I can only have 4 trains, though. So the system's going to get overwhelmed immediately. So I don't really know how I feel about that. Alonia coal mine, I don't care. What, is there anything else that's really... Yeah, there's 3 of the oils here. Ideally, I wouldn't mind a really short route for the oil itself, but a super long haul for the goods. What is this guy doing? Olivia coal mine. That's a pretty decent coal mine. That's a heck of a haul as well. Oh man, I'm so particular about the heights. There's probably no way I would get this coal mine into Kayla's woods, would it? What are you pulling? 99? Might not be the worst thing ever. How much effort would that take? Kayla Woods, right there. We do here? Oh, okay. It doesn't seem terrible to me. Yeah, I guess so. And does this just connect like this? Oh. Okay. That made that kind of easy. One-way roads can't have junction. Oh, right. Sorry. My bad. My bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. What happened? Land sloped in the wrong direction. Ah, beans. I thought it wasn't going to be that simple. Okay, so the second we linked that up, that's when that became problematic. What is the height difference anyway? It actually seems pretty relatively flat-ish for what I'm trying to get done here. $13,000? I could do 13,000. Hello? That was weird. It just weirdly did not comply. Of course, user error, probably. Okay, we'll have to do a little more work. 8,000, I can do that. There we are. Okay, now what is... This doesn't seem too terrible. Maybe... It's kind of hard to tell at this stage whether or not any of this is even flat. And it's going to complain because... Oh, nope. In the olden days, I think it would have had a problem that it's like sloped in the wrong direction, but now it just kind of works. Already built. Yes. Yes, it is. I want that, though. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I'm going to leave that all be. Oh, no, I'm not. Nope, I lied. Boop. Thanks. Boopy-doop, boop, boop, boop. Thanks. That was just turning into Mario, right? The second one. I don't know why the second Mario game is always stuck in my head for, like, killer jams. I think if memory serves, that one wasn't even supposed to be a Mario game. It was supposed to be something else entirely. And then they just reskinned it, and they're like, guess what? It's a Mario game now. I don't know how I got that factoid in my head, or even if it's true. But it feels true, because it's such a diversion from a Mario game. With the third one being much closer to 1 than the other way around, I think. Anyway. Enough of that. Enough of that, Scribble Scramble. Go away, thank you. A little transfer action. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Now, I'm most likely going to need more trucks for the rest of the run, but we'll figure that out when we get there. This was only pulling 99. Yeah, it's only pulling 99. That number should go up a little bit, I hope. Yep, we'll worry about that a bit more later. But I think that's kind of all I'm really feeling about connecting when it comes to coal. There's no real coal anywhere remotely within the vicinity over here. I'm not going to worry about that too much. Yep, that's still chugging 99, 88. Okay, that dipped a little bit, but that's still not bad. Them still not bad's numbers. How does this look? Terrible. I was going to pull these 2 coals down to this power plant. Also, probably not the funnest way to kill a Saturday. Probably just not the finest way to do that thing there. Could always still do passengers. I'm not opposed to doing passengers. What are the top-rated towns? Sort by population. I said it before, I'll say it again. This tune reminds me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know why. Okay, Charles. What is the next closest? Oh, Kelly. We do a Charles and Kelly thing. That distance seems pretty decent. Not the most, but not bad. Merber? Are there any other large cities aside from Kelly that'd be worthwhile for a pedestrian run? A passenger run? Not really, but I think you can get a lot of buses going. 18? That sent me back 56? That's doable. We're doing it. That is doable. Okay, so let's see here. How do I want this to go down? I mean, in history, obviously. Click. And click. Actually, Unidentified Flying Scotsman was the name of the track. Unidentified Flying Scotsman has the same syllables as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, doesn't it? Unidentified Flying Scotsman. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's why it reminds me of that. The syllable count's even the same. What is happening here? What is going on? Damned if I know. Perfect. That works for me. Now, I'm not going to need a ton of connections here because I'm not going to set anything to full load. It's going to be get it and get out. It's going to be that simple. 16, 16. That'll do. Thank you. It's going to be literally get in, get out. So if I had a ton of extra trucks that needed to wait, or I had a bunch of whatever that just really needed time to load up before it took off, then I'd probably care. At this juncture, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I want one more square, please. Thank you. Good. Okay. Another thing that I kind of really wish I could play with V14 is V14 actually has an ability to unclutter buses. I didn't actually get a good look at it. But it's something. It's just something that allows you to just unclutter buses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. For a total of 10. Yep, thank you. Why did you go around? Like, he went this way, and then he went up and got blocked? Should I set you guys on the other station? Okay. That's how we fix that, I guess. Just gives him the closest opportunity to turn around. You know what? All of you just go. It's fine. How much passenger we already got here? 173. Awesome. How much we already got here? 45, and somebody just showed up. Perfect. We're just gonna let that fly. Where's our first... Well, our first bus already arrived. Where's our second one? Nope. You're the first one. $1,000. 1,500. That's not bad. That's some good coin, actually. And we'll make that both ways. Even better. Okay. You're stuffed. You're less stuffed. You're not stuffed at all. Okay, so hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have fun. Thanks. Let's do another 5 here. Thanks. I think we're doing pretty well on that. How's this coming along? Oh yeah, we're doing fine. And then Joe, we're still doing fine. Okay, I want to just stick around with Kelly and Charles for a hot second. See how many more buses we need. Dude, that's money. Yup. They're like trains, but they're buses. They're weird, weird buses. What I might do... Nah. Nope, I'm not gonna mess with it. I am gonna clone 5 more, though. Thank you. I'm gonna wait till the entire, caterpillar of buses shows up. Oh, so they'll just go to either. And then you'll turn left and go around, I hope? Honestly, that works just as well, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, have fun, lads. Okay. How are we doing money-wise? Yep, steady increase. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, interest is still the same. Okay, we are a quarter of the way through the game. What is our company value right now? 1.3 million. You know what? Considering buses and trucks, I'm fine with it. It's super cool. Yep. Oh, there we go. Hey, hey. Someone built a refinery. So, get all the oil here, and then train it all the way to somewhere else? I could ship it. I have, what, 8 ships? Ugh, gross. No, I'm not doing that. Get it all the way to Ekaterina? Maybe? What do you take? You don't even accept it. Vesna. Nope. Austin? Austin would accept it. What does the terrain look like? Ugh, terrible. If I stick around the outside, maybe that's doable. It's going to be a lot of nonsense, though. A lot of banking around, which I don't know if I really care for. We'll do another quick check here. 127 passengers, 500 and something passengers. Wow, I should have done this first. I should have definitely done this first, yeah. Let's do another 5. Okay, that should be good enough for that. Let's check our coal mines again, because I did just do some adjusting. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Perfect. And Joe? Nope, you're a drop off. Where's Joe? Here's Joe. Trucks are leaving with stuff? Okay, good. 99. I do want to check been any good increases. 99, 99. Okay, the 88 went to 99. That's good. 99. 179 still. 258. Wow. Yeah, that's an increase, baby. Holy cripes. Looks like we're doing all right on the trucks. Yep, that's transferring well. I want to make sure this is transferring. It's been a hot second since I paid attention. This is getting picked up right by Kayla Woods right away. But what I want to see is I want to see the little indicator that says, indeed, transfer be made. Johnny be good, transfer be made. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Excellent, excellent. Alright, what is next? How are we still doing here? 74, but yeah, we're working through them nice. Oh my gosh, so many passengers. Is there another passenger route that I could run Charles to that would be worthwhile? I could run them to Rima? No. What is the next, Alexis is on the other side of the planet, isn't it? I mean, more or less. Sophia, Austin is definitely on the other side of the planet. Richard doesn't like us for reasons. Or they're okay with us. No one's super angry, so that's at least a good thing. Charles again. You? Charles to Cheryl? No, I don't even see... Yeah. I was like, I don't even see Cheryl on the list. Helen? Helen might not be bad. That's a bit of a trek. Actually, though, it looks very flat. Oh, let's do... Let's do... Yeah, I think that'll be great. Looks very, very flat. All things considered. Excitement, run for your life. Arguably one of the quietest tracks in here. Yeah. So, do you hate me? I was not growing. Oh, we're good. Oh, okay. Well, here. As a sign of gooder will. Okay. We're a little bit better than good now. This is just gonna go... Yep. Farmland is really expensive to bulldoze through, it seems. Yep. Significantly more money. Get that cleaned up. Boop. Yeah, this is going to be really simple once I get past this little bottleneck. What does this look like? 31? Do it. I'm not going to cry about it. Not any more than I already just have. Blurp. Skirderp. Skirtlerp. Yeah, we're just going to daisy chain all the buses. This is going to be the world's tiniest bridge. 160 miles an hour, which trucks can't go. Here. Boom. Just save myself 20,000 a year. What I'd really like to see if there's a way to change the interest rate to something insane. That would be a lot of fun, I think. Something just in like 20% or something. And that way you really, really have to care. You have to care so much. So much on exactly where you're putting infrastructure and how much stuff you're doing, and you've got to really think things through. I think that might be a lot of fun. I'm very confident no one will agree with me, and you know what? That's okay. We all don't have to like the same things. But I think that is a challenge would be really interesting. I am my own worst enemy challenge. Yeah, the me versus my infrastructure challenge. It's the me, my infrastructure, and I challenge, like whatever you want to call it. I think that might be a lot of stupid fun. Alright. Let's see here. Bus. Go. And... go. 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna wait a hot second for this first guy to hit in, and then be like, boom! Transportation! These hold how many? 35 passengers? That's not bad. Oh, I clicked on the one bus and then I just hit go from all anyway. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did Charles just go? I misplaced a whole city again. And I'll wait till that says like, I don't know, 75 or something, or a hundo, and I'll just send him. Okay, looks like we're actually working through the backlog that is Charles. So, let's see here. I'll have to see if I can build another station or something to help out. Something like that. Okay, good enough for now. Boop. Manoop. Manoop. Let's see here. Coverage. That covers quite a bit. Covers quite a bit. I don't know if there's anywhere else I could really slap down another station that's going to be worthwhile. This will get a few more houses. It'll get another office building. Charles is bouncing back really freaking fast, for all things considered. Yeah, I can't go any farther that way. Can't go any farther that way. I could pull this up a little closer if I really wanted. Does this work? That works. Alright, so their office building and a few more houses. I'm cool with that. Okay. I'm fine. I'm done messing with that. I'm done screwing with all that. How much does Kelly have? 38. Is it worthwhile to take Rima and move the Rima to Kelly? Maybe not. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's do another coal check. What I don't want to have happen is I'm not paying attention and then it spirals out of control and there's a ton of freight just sitting. I've made that clear. It's kind of one of my biggest pet peeves is if you don't know how to like modernize and sophisticate up a line and like really get it dialed in, cool. Guess what? I don't either. But one of the easiest things you can fix is just add a few more trains, add a few more trucks, add a few more whatever. Keep it flowing, keep it going. Full steam. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean. You get it. Alexis. Pull from Sandra. push from Henry to Sandra and then Sandra to Alexis? You've already got the roads for me, and this seems relatively flat. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I mean, I'm the only player. I mean, why not, right? Why not just do whatever I want to do with it? If I'm playing with other people... Slope the wrong direction. Okay, well, I know how to fix that. Boop. If I'm playing with other people, yeah, it's a no-no. But I'm the only one playing Yo-Yo. So, there you go. Alright. There we go. That was a lot of weird language I just threw out. Oh, I missed anyway. $62,000? God! Yeah, the first one I built was like 4K, no big deal. This one's 62,000. Alright, well. Super great, it's fine. Super great, it's fine. Nope. Boop. Boop. Thanks. Oh, I didn't build the rest of the frickin' line. I'm getting ahead of myself. I didn't build the rest of the thing. The thing to do. The thing I'm gonna have. That connects to Sandra. Thank you. Go away, go away. Go to Sandra and transfer. Thanks, thanks. Thanks. Cool. Get out. Next. Yep. That's way cheaper than bulldozing all this farmland for very little profit and even less gain. I'm gonna shut my window real quick. I think I hear a garbage truck. Caught it. Caught it. Caught it just in time. Just in time. That looks really clean, doesn't it? Alright, one. Nope. Back one, actually. That's beautiful. That gets darn near everything. Okay, so that goes away. And that goes away. Yeah, that's great. I love it. Alright. Wait, what just happened? Nope. How do you already have orders? What the heck? What? Buy vehicle. Oh, that was weird. Was I might have been holding control or something. I don't know. Sandra to Alexis. Thanks. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The everyone go order by clicking this green item here only is for those vehicles that are already in the depot. So if you give everyone out of here kind of an order, then it doesn't really matter. Can you set the full load? No. Did I set one of you dudes to full load? No, I did not. Transfer. We did that. Okay, go for it. Alright, that's Alexis. I wish I had a larger city to propagate this better with, but I kinda don't. That one wouldn't be bad. Just farm them right in. And Evelyn, also not bad. What are we talking for bridge rights? What does that look like? Great. 69,000. Hilarious. I would very much probably make that in fairly short order. You know what? Hell, I don't see why not. Trim. And trim. Okay. Whatever. Not gonna super worry about it. Yeah. Also not gonna super worry about it. Boop. Cool. That gets darn near everything. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, that. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. First bus arrives. And then just 5 of them. Not even a slow ramp up, but just 5 of the guys. Yep, go for it. Okay, that's done. How are we looking? 1.2 mil. Number go up. Number go up. Another quick coal check. Good. 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 Now... yeah, it doesn't matter, sure. Now that we've got a good amount of coin, I paid off my loan. I have 750k right now, which means I have 1.25 million. 1.25 million. I would not mind to try a very long route. For the tournaments that we host, none of the vehicles break down. But I want to spend the first 5-ish years just building up a consistent, slow economy. That's what I wanted. Now that I got the coin, nothing's really stopping me from doing a much longer route. What was the factory I wanted to take you to? It's a food processing plant. Yeah, all this farming... nope. Oh, right, over by Dennis. Justin. Is there another one that's not back into hill territory? Not really. Oh. Hi, get out. Hi, thanks, leave. I'm very unappreciative of my ledger, apparently. We have a lot of gold mines. And gold did alright, didn't it? Nope. 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 Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh my god, I just keep continuously hitting wrong buttons. It's this one. Gold isn't bad. Yeah. What's gray? Paper. It's slightly worse than paper. Which is a funny statement, but that's alright. For gold mines, boop, boop, boop. It's just gold to a bank, right? Industry chains. Gold. Oh, you knew. Oh, cool. Thank you. Do we want orange to white? Denise, Amanda, Kenneth, Henry. There's a list of this, isn't there? So I'm not just trying to squint my eyes and figure it out. Industry directory. Sort by type. Bank. There we go. There's an Amanda bank, a Denise bank, a Henry bank, a Kenneth bank, a Roger bank, a Terry bank. Oh yeah. Can we haul this crap to Terry? That sounds awesome. What's the terrain looking like? Actually, again, as long as we get down here, this doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, alright. What you got? 30 bags. Ooh. Ooh, that might be... Okay, 99. That's not bad. That might be what sours the deal, actually. 24? Oof. Dude, I'm not gonna haul cross-country 24 bags of gold. 56 bags of gold. That might sour my deal. 40 bags. 40 bags. Ouch. What is this? I mean, it's bad. It's bad production is what it is. 72. 48. Grr. 86. So if I were to start 88, pull it all the way down here to like Rebecca, and then push it over, and then maybe create a loading zone here so we're just transferring and loading, right? And then push it all the way over to Terry that has the bank. That's an idea. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. Too little production for that to be super worthwhile. Actually, while we're talking about production numbers, I think I can do this. Sort by production. The other way? Thanks. Farm. The Laura coal mine. Where is this? Oh, crap. Enable all. Okay, and then what is this one doing? 69? Nice. That number's been taunting me for like months now. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's a good play. I have 1.3 million on me. Holy crap. Not even the loan. Are passengers doing that well? Woof. Woof, man. Woof. 46k. Let's do. Nope. I'm still holding shift. I'm still holding shift for some reason. Holy cripes. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, JohnMegacycle? Yeah, kind of tired. Yeah, thanks for noticing. Yeah, I'll see you next time. No. I want to do like this. Yeah. I'm working on it. Yeah. Any haha and the yeah-yeahs? That sounds like a funny band name. Okay, this goes... when the vehicle just starts moving, I would very much prefer to it not already have to deal with a hill. There, something like that seems dope. Okay, how far am I taking this? Not super far, actually. But far enough it should be worth some coin. Speaking of coin, since this is going to be a relay for everything else... Okay, do that, please. Just for giggles. Be large. 33, I can deal with that easily. Yeah, 33, 15, 22, little numbers in there, you know, little lottery-ish numbers. I'm cool with. I'm not super cool with 1.17 million bajillions or whatever. Like, that's just like, okay. Okay, I know I gotta break open the piggy bank for this one. Hang on. You know, you gotta really, really figure out if it's gonna be worth the money. We play for 20 years. That's how long our games go. That being said, if we were playing for 30 years, or 40 years, or 50 or whatever, the number keeps going up, right? It would kind of be a different story, because you can maybe much more easily justify the cost of the infrastructure. Because you're going to be playing for much, much, much longer. In this sort of a case, though, it might not be worth. Oh my god. Holy crap. It might not be the most worthwhile thing you put money on. Because it has to pay back in a certain amount of time. Right? Like I said, if you're playing a single game or you're playing a longer campaign or a longer tournament, it might be a much easier conversation, but sometimes it is not an easier conversation. Alright. This was 240? 48, yeah, okay. That guy. Boop. Boop. Okay, that's 15 vehicles I chucked right into there. The other idea is there's another mine right there, and I'm going to pull that over and drop it off. So we'll set up another little thing for it. Give it its own little thing. Give it its own little happy place, right? Something like that. This got a little more elongated than I would have hoped, but that's okay. Let's do that, maybe. Bad. There's no need for all of that. How far does this take us? Boom, perfect. Love it. Keep it. 2 loading zones? Let's design 2 loading zones. Oh, that's not gonna work the way I was hoping. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Nope, the other way, fool. The other way, fool. Yeah, thank you. Holy crap. That was... I think I lost a few years on my life on that one. Yeah, I know you can't build a road there. It's fine. We figured it out. It's cool. It's cool. We figured it out. Man, I'm just clicking all the wrong stuff all the time. You know what? We're just going to do this. 5,000 I can do. First truck arrives at Kevin Woods. Oh, that's the Kevin power plant? Interesting. That's great. So I'm taking the coal mine that exists in Kevin, and I'm pushing it all the way to the other side by, not Charles, I can't think of the name of the mine now, or the power plant. I'm shoveling it all the way to the other side of the power plant, and I'm not even feeding itself into itself. I think that's really funny. I didn't actually notice it was a Kevin. It was named Kevin. Oh, crap. I lost count. 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, yep, I'm missing one. Does it have to be multiple 5? No, that's just where my brain happy place is right now, though. Okay, there's that. This is a problem. There's another 10 trucks. That is going, yep, to Kevin Woods. And then the Kevin coal mine is over here that I'm hauling all the way to Narnia to sell somewhere else. I think that's really funny. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. That's still selling, selling, selling. 3,000, not too bad. Okay, we're all caught up now? Yes, we are. Okay, I want to see the first truck do this diddly-do. We're about to diddly-don't. Check our stuff. Transfer and leave empty at Laura Mines. Excellent, 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 excellent. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. I'm actually going to break this recording into 2 separate sessions. My tummy is growling, and I did not get enough. I don't know what. But I am hungry. So in a minute or 2 here, I'm going to go through all the places. I'm just going to log out of the server so the game pauses. Again, what I could always do also is spectate, and that has me leave the company, and that pauses there as well. But let's just keep her going. Boop, for at least another minute or 2. I think I already checked my coal mines, but yeah, my mental sharpness is declining on the quick fast. Yep, good, good. Get out. How are we doing on this? 33 passengers, 210 passengers. Wow, that number is strong. 270 passengers. Okay, well, there's 5 buses for you. Thanks. Oh, I could start upgrading the buses. I'm not gonna worry about that all too much. And then we have also over here by Alexis. Alexis is all right. I mean, yeah, everyone's going to be kind of tapped out, and that's fine. Yep, we're not seeing like 500 passengers just sitting. That's what I'm trying to get away from. So just periodic checks here and there. Do it. Do it all right. I might need 5 more trucks at Laura. Maybe. Yep. Have fun. Still there. I have 1 or 2 more coal stops I want to check, and then I think we're done. That's very full. 89, 99. I was hoping that number would go up a little bit more, but whatever. And Joe is... yeah, I overbuilt Joe by a significant margin. 119, though. That number's coming up. Number's coming up. Okay, yep. I'm going to go ahead and... boop, spectate. I'm just going to pause the recording here. I'm going to go grab a snack, and I'll be back. So thank you for joining me so far. Stay tuned for the rest of how I do in the Arctic Truck Lord tournament. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. I took my break. Really want to get this done and dusted tonight. So we are back at it. I'm still in paused mode. You should have witnessed that no time has changed. Not even a little bit. I think I want to use this. And then train this all the way to... what is it, produce goods? Yeah. I don't think there's any towns down here. Maybe Nathan. Nathan might be able to handle this stuff. Boop. Boop. Yep, Nathan does. Just barely, though. Do I actually need both office buildings? Yeah, I need both office buildings. Oh! Yeah, I need both office buildings. It's too close. It's too close. I've had games where one of the buildings gets redone, and then it's like, well, now it doesn't accept goods anymore. Yeah, so all I'm doing is I'm taking the coverage, and I'm just selecting as much of the town as I can. So, nope. And then, nope. And then, nope. And then, yep. That's what that's all about. Gold mine near construction at Charles. Yeah, I was like, that does sound very familiar. I wonder why. That looks good. That looks good. We already did all this checking a minute ago, so I'm not super worried about it. Okay, if not Nathan and not Rebecca, I wouldn't mind taking it all the way to Alexis, maybe. Might could do. Might could do. I want a much larger station. A much, much larger station. Let's do a little bit of creative footwork, shall we? What does that cost me? 21,000? That's nothing. Oop. Yep, perfect. Okay, so this is gonna go... This is gonna be the biggest, dumbest station I've ever made, because I don't usually make big stations. 2 by 10? That sounds pretty... Oh my god, no. That's the wrong way, idiot. Oh, that's the wrong way, idiot. Okay. 2 by 10, there we are. So, I usually build up to 6, I think. With this, we're gonna build up to 8. No, we're gonna build it up to 10. Duh, what am I talking? I did take a break. I did eat. And that was like it. I really needed a nap. I should have taken a nap. That's alright, we're fine. Actually, we're gonna do this a little bit closer, I think. Right about there seems good. That's all that. Yeah, I guess. I don't really have too much of an issue with that. And that's gonna run all the way down. This is gonna be double-sided. I only get 4 trains? 8, crap. I think it's 4 trains. Now I gotta go check. 4 trains, 8 aircraft, 20 boats. That's how that works. So, these are gonna be big, big trains carrying the big, big freight. Doing all the big, big stuff. Oil. Okay. So, I don't give a rip about the oil money-making process. I don't. This is not what we're here for. Alan Woods, awesome. What we are here for is to get... I could just click. I don't have to hold shift all the time. What I'm really trying to do is get as much stuff as we can push to that thing as much as possible. That's the real idea here. Something like that, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Trim this up a tad. That works for me. Okay, we already got 2 of the pumps figured out. Look at that. Easy cake, right? Oh man, you know what's better than cake? Easy cake. Like cake you didn't have to work for. Cake that's just like, hey, you want a slice of cake? Like just boom. You know what I call that? I call it easy cake. Yep. Don't have to stress, don't have to fight over it, you didn't have to make it, it's just easy cake, man. It's like playing like a side-scrolling fighter game or whatever, and just finding cake on the ground. Or punching a barrel. Boom, 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 kablams, and it's like, oh man, cake! Like, hey, it's not only cake, it's easy cake, right? Ah, easy cake. Like the best, what was the other phrase? Like the best lunch is a free lunch, stuff like that. Same general principle, but it's cake. Yep, nope, you got me. You got me on that. Okay. Easy. This needs oil. We got oil. So, oil tinker. These, I didn't even check. How much do these carry? 13,000? Oh, God. I only needed like 4 tankers. Oh, well, no, we already did it. It's fine. We're here. We're doing it. It doesn't matter. Give me just a second here. Oh, finally signed off of work. Move my 3 work laptops. It's not a brag. Like, I work for 3 companies or whatever, and they all have different laptops, they all have different VPNs, they all have different everything. So it's just, that's my life. That's my life. Roy Woods, the comedian that I used to listen to called Roy. His name's Roy Wood Jr. Used to show up on early morning radio show. Funny guy. I haven't heard his stuff in a long time, but pretty funny guy. I like him. That looks like that. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like 1,000. It wasn't gonna be much. 174? No. 143? No. You know what? I'm gonna Hakuna Matata and I'm gonna not worry about it. I'm gonna Hakuna Matata and not worry about it. Okay, and then this looks very similarly. Like that. Yeah. Not a lot of frills. He tried thrills. What are kids doing today? They're trying all the thrillers in the books. This doesn't super matter, really. How much you kicking out? Hey, much better. Oh, no. I did it wrong. I did it so wrong. That. Alright, cool. Next. What is the biggest? Oh. Kinda forgot all these trains are different from zone to zone. 100 miles an hour, that's a lot of power, that's a lot of weight. That's a lot of attractive effort, I'll take it. So we're going up to 10. No, this is goods. I don't usually make big trains, so this is going to be the biggest... Oh, I can't go any further? Train too long. Ah, man. Alright, well... 7 is where we're at. I guess 7 is where we're at. I should check the configs. I could have sworn I saw some aptitude to make larger trains, but whatever. It's cool. We're literally going to deal with 4 of them. It's not going to be a huge deal. Okay, and hopefully you didn't hear that. It was a wicked, wicked sneeze. I know there's too few orders in the schedule. That's fine. What I want to do is I want you to start filling up, my buddy. Filling up, my guy. Not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal, guy. It's that kind of a conversation, yeah? So what we're probably going to do is, for some of these chunks, we're just going to do something like this, right? And then we'll just properly signal it out the way. That's probably how that's gonna shine. Oh, God, all my settings are screwed up. This is fine. I don't have the mental power to deal with it. Yep, that's fine. Oh my God, you're gonna have to... You're gonna remind me every 8 seconds, aren't you? Okay, where am I taking this? Smooth sailing, what is that? Power plant, smooth sailing. Well, move past Rebecca and Nathan. Sandra. Will Sandra take goods? The difference in distance is not high enough for me to go all the way to Alexis. Brian or Mason, do either of you accept quality goods? You don't even accept garbage goods. Elonia? My god. Move over. Nope. Donald? Nope. You have a stadium in a town of 7 people. Interesting. Rebecca super duper does not. Do I risk the Nathan? Out of here. I think we're gonna risk the Nathan. 7, because that's the maximum length anyway. Okay. Hello. Yes, hi. Go here. Okay? Frickin' now shut up about it. And then we do something like this. It encapsulates the majority of the town for Nathan Woods, and there we go, we're done. So this is gonna be fairly on the straightforward of this whole thing. I would like to build this out one way, one time, the first time. If that didn't make any sense, that's fine, don't worry about it. I could build a lot of this. Damn lighthouses. Okay. We'll give this a bit of a path, and then we'll do the same thing we did for Bridge Too Low. Okay. Is that what you want? Nope. Is that what you want? Man. Price is ridiculous. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, hold on. Spectate. Options and settings. It's in here somewhere. Profit. Warn if a vehicle... Nope. Thank you. Okay. Okay, buddy, you almost full? You actually almost are. Excellent. I know I'm building this backwards. I probably shouldn't be building this backwards. It's not lost. It's just tired and it's fine. This is going to be $1 bajillion. Yep, it sure is for no reason. I keep hitting spacebar like that's going to do a thing. It's not going to do a thing. Okay. Is it that? 10 large. I'll super duper pay 10 large over whatever other shenaniganry you think I owe you. I'm not paying $65,000 or whatever for the same distance. No. 9K. I could do 9K. Boop. Okay, keep coming. Keep coming. Okay, how we doing? We got a ways to go. Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. This is gonna screw up again. Nope. Nope. Okay. How close are you? Okay. Go ahead and chill out. Perfect. We can clean this up later, we can add more gaps, we can add more paths, we can do whatever. Realistically, right now, just want to get this going on. I'm literally building a yeah, I guess I am. I guess I am. Oh, damn. It's not gonna fly. Sorry there, Mac. Ooh. Oh, man. Holding shift just saved me 62 large. Frickin' A. Frickin' A. No way. 13 large. Beautiful. $7,000, 9,000, perfect. 4,000, I can do it. Okay, how close are we? Okay, we're very close. Yep, just keep going. Keep on coming. You gotta trust me. You just gotta. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be great. It's all gonna be great. Can I? Yep, on the cheap. This is not gonna be cheap. Oh, it is not. Oh, actually, my line was off. Can we do this? Bridge is too low for the terrain. This doesn't work either. Yep, wrong direction. Okay, got it, got it. I was hoping that was just gonna work. It's not gonna work. Lowering land a little bit isn't bad. It's the you want to make a land bridge where there wasn't land before. That's when you get the ouch. Ah, Rebecca, come on, be cool. I know I'm setting up a new line for stuff that isn't even going to help your town. But help me out, would you? Ah, still? Alright. Ugh. Dude, how do I do this? Oh my god, that was the wrong button. It just cost me $400,000. Son of a duck. Okay, yeah, super sorry. Yep. Hey, if anyone's paying for it, it's me. I clicked the wrong button. Yep, I click on the trees thinking there'd just be the trees, but there's a ton of different trees. Alright. I'm losing money every day here. Let's do some bribe. How much is a bribe? $1 million. Nope. That was the easiest conversation I've ever had with myself. Thank you, no thank you. Swiper, no swiping. Thank you, no thank you. You know what? I honestly thought this was going to be the easiest part of the journey. Just whizzle-wazzle my way through. Can I just do this? No, I can't. Because road. Because trees. Okay, we cool now? Oh my god. Let me remove one road. I have to do it that way because I can't tunnel any of this. Okay, I want to experiment something. Ouch. Okay. Boom. Can't fight him? Go under him, I guess. I don't know. There's probably a really good lesson to learn here, but I refuse to learn. Where is it? Is it this? For $62,000? Ugh. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. Okay, go. Oh my god. That hurt. That hurt my heart. That hurt my soul. Do I have one of those? It hurt it. I feel pain in my chest. It feels like that's where a soul bit should be stored. I don't know. I don't do souls. Oh. Ooh, thank goodness I waited. So instead of duplicating the entire line, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut little bits like this. Right? And then this merges back. And there'll be... You remove the signal first. There'll be little intersections where the train can just bip-bop back in and out. And that'll be that. Instead of me trying to duplicate the whole thing because it sounds like a gigantic pain in the rump. It's a kaiju-sized pain in the... Oh my god, no. Whack. Okay. 85,000. You didn't get paid. You did get paid? How much did you get paid? Profit this year, 56. Okay, well, you were sitting as well for quite some time. It's fine. Okay, so all this breaks again to here. Perfect. How much can you even hold? 300. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. So now this guy's probably going to be stuck right here. Oh, he's getting the right away. Alright, so now that guy's stuck. Is there another good middle point? Yes, there absolutely is. Excellent sauce. That's where we'll build another one. Come on, you. You fool. That looks like that. That looks like that. So now we can have more trains moving at the same time on the same line. Granted, it's not perfect, but like right this little addition here, and even if you make them really, really tiny, you can really greatly add value to a couple of runs without a lot of effort. You're full, yep. So once he passes, this other guy will go. And it still allows this other train to keep going for a distance. Yep, cool. That works, I like it. Where's train 2? You've had the least amount of delays so far. And let's see how much money you make. 57 or whatever does not sound like a lot of cashish. But it's fine. Okay. Well, that's sitting on that. Let's go ahead and check out some of our other spots. Still waiting. Still waiting. 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 A lot of waiting. Good. What are you at? 278? That's not bad. 179. That's pretty much evened out from before. 97. We could start doing statues. We could start doing a statue thing if we wanted. How's this coming along? Still waiting. What do we... I'm gonna guess like 60,000 is what we got. The other train was doing a lot of waiting, and goods decay. Everything decays. Stuff decays at different rates, I think. Or at least the value of each product is different. 123,000, holy crap. Yes, that pays. That pays real good. Okay, we already got another train there. So the last real leg of it is where we get conflicts, but the thing is, we have so little oil coming in actually. Oh, how does this work? You just cut through? You do. Okay, cool. Clipping. Clipping is a thing. Printing work shuts down. I don't care. That's 3 oil things doing the oil dance. Oil not as good as I was hoping, but whatever, it's fine. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I called it. I freaking called it a million miles away. I was like, oh, I bet you any money. This thing's just gonna stop supply. Yeah, they bulldozed. 300,000. Please do it. They freaking bulldozed the commercial district. Or the... whatever these are. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Residential complex? They bulldozed whatever for no reason. I was so afraid that was gonna happen. Oh. Allen oil wells increases 20%. Do we care about that? We do care about that. Awesome. Feel so defeated. I knew it was gonna happen. Super duper. Super duper. Alright. Every party needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Party pooper. Party pooper. Okay, Sandra's our sales point. Yeah, you bulldoze an apartment complex to build a stupid ranch house for like one family. Okay, it's fine, it's whatever. 64 length is a bunch of money. How far does that go? Does that go all the way and I don't have to worry about this? Yeah. We're doing it. I'm not gonna mess with this. Okay, thanks. I'm glad we could have... Yeah, it doesn't accept anything anymore. Guess what? We're moving out. Must demolish truck station first. Can't clear this area. That's kind of the idea, my guy. Is that better? Okay. I'm glad we had this chat. Yep. I should have just done this up the way this was gonna get all done up. And that goes away. $4,000. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, I see. Yep, it super duper does, and I'm ultra working on it, my lad. My guy. Let's remove road. Just pull it back as far as you can. Oh, you really can't pull it back any farther. Okay. So I need a length of 7. That's mighty unfortunate. Okay, what about this way? I don't care. Oh my god. This game loses its mind if you're working on stuff. Okay. And then... what are we doing? Yep, wrong thing. Okay. Good stuff. Now, I should only be able to have to change... I should only have to change one of you. Complete. Go to... Sandra. And go. I'm gonna go check all the other trains and make sure they are also doing the same deal. So you're going to Sandra. You should also be going to Sandra. There should be a third train somewhere, maybe in the station. Absolutely in the station. How much junk you got in your trunk? Good enough. Cassandra. I should have just done it this way before. Have they rebuilt their commercial district? Nope. They farted on that money. They rebuilt the roads that didn't have potholes in them or anything. Where's the train? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that turn sucks, and I don't like it, but here we are. $250? I'll be happy for $250. Ugh, it decays so fast. My profit margin. Oh, you know what? Maybe I hit a subsidy and that's why the money was so good. I don't know. Okay, so this guy should be able to come back into this line and buddy-buddy with this thing. Train one can't find a path to continue. Are you sure? Maybe it's because I changed the orders and you're freaking out. Go to Sandra Wood's middle. Far end? I don't know what the middle is. I don't know what that means. If this guy can make it all the way out and you can make it, I don't know, 5 meters, we should be fine. Oh, should be fine. And there you have it. You're no longer lost. Congratulations. Okay, that was fun. let's not do that ever again. But that was fun. Wink. Wasn't fun at all. Good. Nope, I keep hitting X when I want to hit delete. Delete is how you clear everything, so you don't have to stare at it anymore. 203 passengers, 45 passengers, 0 passengers, 26 passengers. Things are looking good there. Alright. I think I'm the least happy with this setup, but that's okay. I think 3 trains is probably a good amount. Yep, you're coming right in. Probably 60,000 again. Yeah. And then, yep, you're just making it to the station, which is ready for goods. Yeah, 3 trains is about the good amount, I think. What do we do next? I already used 3 of my 4 trains. This is still stacked up in... Yep. Benjamin and Beverly. Beverly. How much is it for a statue again? Yeah. Benjamin. I should help with that. All these other routes are a little too short, I think, for me to dump statues on places. Gosh, that looks like just a frickin' mess. It's about to find a path to continue. There you go. What else do we want to do? You built a lot of roads, my guy. Any other towns nearby that are worthwhile? Vesna, with the 1 commercial building, as mentioned. That irks me bad. Irks me real bad. But let's go ahead and set up some stuff, I guess. Let's see here. Oop. Oop. Moo. Word of the day. Moo. Drives can't have oh, right, okay. I do recognize now there's a junction there. How far did we get? Okay. We're just gonna trim that for you. Ugh, this sucks. I hate it. Huh. That was good luck. That's gonna be funny in about 8 seconds when it's loud as hell. Yeah, if it's mostly flat, I'm not gonna build a bridge, obviously, but it's Stuff like this seems to work. Oh, does this line up perfectly? It does! Dun dun dun! Awesome. Okay, boop. 24,000, I can do that. This sucks. Hold on. Yep, do it. Whoa! This worked out amazingly. You've got the money to share, then you've got the money to care. I don't really know where I was going with that. I guess nowhere in particular. Boop boop. Ba-da-ba-doop. Beedly boop. Just like magic. Look at that. Just like magic. Alright, and... oh. That already doesn't link. Perfect. That saves me some actual effort. Okay, there's that. Might be a good idea if I connected it, right? Might be a better idea if I take this off the line, right? If we do something like this, and then this, that way we're not hooking up on the exact same junction as everything else. This looks like that. And then did I already hook up Austin? I don't remember. I super duper did. Okay, cool deal. Yeah, let's just get at it. That's not connected. And I'm really glad I gave this a cursory glance before I went all frickin'... nope. There's a problem here, and I'm too dumb to figure it out. Oh. Okay. I figured it out. I'm not really entirely sure what was going on there. Oh, I guess that makes sense that it would choose that one. And then I'll hit that in a hot minute. Good stuff, good stuff. And then we hit that. This can go. Not too shabby, right? Get a couple of buses going. I should probably run Vesna to Elaine and then Elaine to Austin. We could actually get some decent money in there. And now this goes. I'm pretty happy with these little routes, actually. I honestly have a good enough of a time just playing the frickin' game. Just playing the frickin' game is a lot of fun for me. That can go there. I've been playing this game for years, and not a single moment in time would I have ever said, you know what? MLB, baby! Or MLG? MLG. MLG, baby. I'm not... ah. I'm not really the competitive sort anymore. Maybe I used to be when I was younger, but not anymore. Boop. Boop. Yep. Okay. Bus. Alright, now where's the stop I just built? Thank you. How quickly is this going to stock up? Yeah, pretty fast. Yep, that's kind of what I was hoping for. So even if the buses themselves are bringing in only a few passengers, they should hopefully be pulling out full boats, right? Go for it. Clone. That a hot second, and then we'll hit that. Yeah. In about a minute or two here, I wouldn't mind to go take a look at our goods shipments again. $182, yeah. Oh, I was afraid that was going to happen. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, that's the problem. This cross section is not wide enough. Okay, there's not tons and tons and tons of goods waiting. That's okay. Anytime we do an intersection, we need to make for very, very sure that there's enough room for each of the trains to pass. This prevents what are called deadlocks. A deadlock is when trains block each other and are unable to proceed further, as we just saw demonstrated. 53,000. I don't know if that's even going to fix this problem, but do it anyway. What this is hopefully going to do is prevent exactly what I just stated, that we need to make sure that our intersections at every single junction is at least as long as our longest train. If we do that, it greatly reduces how often deadlocks can occur. So I did not do that. I did not take that into consideration. What I'm going to do is I'm fixing that now by increasing this gap a little bit. And that should be enough to facilitate a full-length train. So a full train can come into the intersection and leave the intersection at the same time. We're going to see right here. It is just about enough. It is just about enough. That was a really lazy man's fix on how to do that. For sure. Everything's cool and groovy. Other trains still on the way. Nathan has still not rebuilt. They built a church. They took my money to invest in infrastructure. They rebuilt 2 roads and then a fresh church. Mind you, they also did that after destroying an apartment complex. Yeah, alright. It's too late to have feels about things. Okay, we got some coal. We could hoof it over to this power plant. What are you looking like? 139, 97. That's not too terrible. That's kind of been our run, right? We've been coal magnates, I guess. If we had to be things about things, I think that's the thing we've been thinking about. What do you think? Build a station. Whoa. Let's see. See if I can get separate dilly-dillies on this. Yeah, I could. There we go. Okay, this guy is for feeding in. Oh, I knew that was going to be a problem. Ruby oil will increase by 10%. Do I care? Ah, damn it. Nope. Yes, I do care. Good. Excellent. Because this guy's going to be the quick drop-off, I don't need any real fancy queue or anything. It's just going to be in. Right. There we go. Easy cake, right? Super duper easy cake. Oh, yeah, doesn't really matter. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep, there we go. That only took a disgusting amount of tries, right? It's like that. We're going to transfer. Hey, bad boys. And then you might have guessed it. This is what's going to go to the other side. This is going to be a little on the cramped. Just have a little more room. 53,000. Good God. Okay, 20. Oh, what happened? Ah, son of a brisket. Oh my God, what keeps happening? Oh God, I was holding down, not equal. Okay. Oh my God. I should not play video games when I'm tired. It should just be the law, but it isn't. So we. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. Yes, thank you. Alright, now I want to make this go... I forgot where. Oh, right, okay. We've got a bit of distance to go. So, let's see. What if I did this, and then this? 18. Yeah, hit it. Let's get the rest of the markers set up. There we go. Stuff. Yeah, a little more north. And then we just switch back, right back. Blurp. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Look at that. No problem. Yeah, this is some good work. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set this up on the quick fast. I might be shortchanging a little bit of my profit doing it this way, but this saves sanity damage by a fair margin. Oh, yeah. And let's do this. And that. Happy little accidents, am I right? Something beat the devil out of it. And this looks like that. Nope. Nope. Come on. Thank you. Yes. Ish. Perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna need probably 20 trucks or something. Go there. And there. There's our 20. There we go. That looks a lot better. How much is waiting here? Yeah, it's going to be one really big push, and that's kind of going to be it. Yep. Pretty much. Oil production goes down 10%. Nope. Didn't you just go up 10%? Like, I mean, this is kind of quick. I'm going to say 1,500. Man, there's been a lot of paper printing works closures. I've been paying 0% attention to any of that, to be fair. 0 negative percent. Let's click on you. Lonya and Nathan. Oh yeah, I remember you. Here, have a statue to remind me of your, or to remind you of your failures or something. I don't know. It came off a little harsher than I thought that was going to be, but sentiment is still there. Build a statue. Thank you. Let's go here. Let's close out everything else. I'm gonna say, yeah, 1.5, 2K, right around there. Woohoo, 3 and some change. I like that very much. Yeah, it's good money. It's good money right there. Cool. Let's take a look at our goods. I don't see any blockages. Nice. How are we doing? Got a couple of trucks waiting. A lot of trucks waiting. Yep. Good. Good. You're loading up really fast, though. Oh. It must be from the other deliveries. Okay, that's fine. 247. Nice. I checked that. I checked that. Joe is probably accomplishing whatever they want to accomplish. 79, 119. The numbers are still fluctuating around 200 total, which is fun, fortunate. Let's take a look. Austin, 35 passengers. Cool. We're actually working that down a little bit. Vesna, 35. Yeah, it's one bus run. 484. Wowie, wow, wow. Wow. How many? Oh, we only have 10. Okay. There's another 5. Happy birthday. How are you doing? 38. 10. Yeah, okay. That's about what I would expect. That's about what I would expect. Where is Charles? This is turning into a money machine gun. Kind of. Wow. I could watch this all day. Oh, man. Oh, and I can't watch it all day because it already ran out of passengers. Nice. How is Kelly? Yeah, 18 passengers. All right. I could hook up Rima if I wanted to, but meh. Helen is 200 and some change. What, another 5, maybe? Have fun, you. Okay. What else? Oil? Yep. I kind of figured that's exactly what was going to happen. Like, we were just going to be way ahead of it. Yeah. Totally fine. Oh, yeah, totally fine. Where's the other train? Oh, they're coming back. Okay, so 3 trains is the limit for what we've got going on here. Totally fine. And I think someone's coming around. Now that we fixed everything, I'd like to see what we have for profit on this guy. 60k, 70k is about what we get. I think what's happening is the decay of it taking just months and months and months. I think just tanked the price. We'll see. I'm under the assumption this one was a clean break. Brian to Alexis. I don't think I was doing that as a passenger route anyway. I mean, I wasn't, or I'd be awarded the subsidiary? Subsidy. Yeah, 107. So yeah, as long as the timing doesn't suck, it's not a bad deal. Sandra, Henry, and Alexis. Yeah, it's going pretty fine. No real issues or complaints. I got another 8 years to kill. I don't really know what else to do. More of the same, obviously, but what's another really big route we could do that we would just do trucks? I could haul the oil from there to here. That would help our trains a bit. Kinda not really feeling the love on that, if I'm gonna be honest. What's some easy stuff? Sticking to the outside's obviously the easy stuff. Let's take a gander at this again. Sort by production. Laura and Charles. Nope, come on now. Charles. I can't bribe them because everything's going great. I was like, what the heck? Laura. Okay, I was like, there's no way we only have two trucks ready. No way. I have a statue. Farm. Kayla. I don't think I bought you a statue yet. Boop. Who else we got? Kevin? I think I bought Kevin a thing, didn't I? This looks like the worst city to live in. Because no matter what, you're going to slide down this hill when it's frosted and snowy. And then you're going to be right where the main street intersects with literally everything else. God, that sounds terrible. Nathan, I already bought you statues. What do we got? Roy? Hello, Roy. Thanks. We have Roy, we have Terry's the refinery. I don't know if that matters. We're gonna do it anyway. I must have already did it. Alan? Sharon. Roy. Is this one Sharon? No, it's Terry. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the Terry one, alright. Town of 162 has its own bank and its own refinery. The oil derricks aren't that big of a deal. The refinery is what boggles the brains. 108 bags of gold. Could use the same road infrastructure. Yeah, why not? Let's do... Nope, that's not the button I wanted to hit. That's the button I wanted to hit. 4,000. Nope. Try again. Thank you. What do we got here? Local authority refuses to allow this. Are you serious? Dude, I'm putting Terry on the map. I'm not bribing you for $1 million. I'm sorry. I'm not playing that game. No way. You want to get my goat and see if you can get my cash as well? No, I'm keeping the goat. Mediocre. Awesome. Thank you. That's all I needed. Thank you. I'm now going to ship gold from a different town that might deserve it better than you. Who knows? No, I'm not being vindictive. You're being vindictive. I don't actually have a good working definition of that word anyway, so it doesn't matter. I do. I'm just being silly. How does this work? Painfully, that's how this works. Can we flat? How much for some flat? That's not too bad. I could pay for some flat. Love me some flat. Yep. Sometimes you just need a little less gun. Sometimes a little less, a little flat goes a long way. Okay, so that was easy. Is it a gold truck? Oh, armored maybe? Yeah. 15 bags. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize the volume was so crap. It's fine. It doesn't really matter all too much. Go. Accepts gold, right? Yeah, okay. Gold and food. Well, Beverly Coal Mine. Beverly? I did this already. I super did this already. I totally did, yep. Yep. Go away. Alright, there's 10 armored trucks. All the good stuff to Terry. To show my good intentions. Rebuilt the forest. With the... I don't know how you rebuild a forest. You plant a forest. I came with like an erector set and, you know, the Allen wrenches and shit. And just... And there you go. Fresh forest. Hot off the cheese presses. Yeah. That's not the first. Yeah, they're just passing each other like it. Oh, okay. That was a 3-car collision. Oh, he's trying to pass him, but he can't. Oh. Oh, never mind. We got a closer one. It's only 15 bags, so I don't, 400 monies. I'm gonna guess 400 monies. I couldn't tell you. I don't usually do valuables. I usually don't do... yeah, because whenever I've seen them in a bank and they make bags of valuables, it just takes so long to fill a train worth. 1,784? No crap. Huh. That alters the trajectory of a few things. There's another 5. Happy birthday. Roy, you got a gold mine and a paper mill. What is this? Paper printing works. Wow, that's a whole chain right there. There's not enough population around here for me to really give a rip about passenger service, unfortunately. Let's see. What else we got? Industry directory. Wheat. I could do the farm thing. I'm always hesitant about farm stuff. I know why, but meh. Can you shoot? Yeah, no, stay on production. Perfect. Henry Oil Wells. This is on the other side of Narnia. Natasha is how it looks like. It's how it's spelled, but that's not how you pronounce that. I'm sure it's Natasha, but like I said, I've always found that with the letter S, not the letter C. So that's why it's throwing me off. I think we got all the big stuff. So let's see here. Type. Show me potato salad. No one's gonna get that joke, and that's fine. Yeah, 108 bags of gold. That's the biggest sack of gold. Alyssa Gold Mine. What are you close to? Is there a bank anywhere nearby? Rima. Which isn't super far off anyhow. We could use our currently existing infrastructure. Excellent. Finish him. I don't know why. I felt like it, and that's where we're at. Yeah, connect. Okay, let's go ahead and set it up in Rima. This doesn't matter. It'll come in and then it'll just circle around, so I don't really need to mess with anything. Oop. Thanks. This is producing how much? 72 bags of gold? Okay, let's start with like, I don't know, 5. And as I'm building out the route, maybe we'll go a little higher. 1, 2, up. Okay, get out of here. I keep messing it up. I don't know why I keep messing it up. I just do, though. Just super great like that. There's farmland no matter how this slices, really. There's not really much I'm going to be able to do to get away from this, so let's just do that. Clear, clear. That connects through Kelly, which then connects through to Rima. Perfect. That was easy. That's some change. Oh, we could also grab this one at Charles. 3.2 million. Great. As long as that number keeps spiking, I'm pretty happy with all that. Let's do. We got a lot of this road infrastructure that isn't super crazy stockpiled up on anyway. Build that there. I'm gonna build this over here, and we'll connect it to Charles Woods. A piece of candy. Oh, that's James Woods. Never mind. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Kind of want to connect it on the back end here. What's the problem? Oh. I don't know what the problem was. So how about this? Does this fly? What if I remove you? Pick you back a square. Trim you up. There we go. Easy. Look at that. 1.8K. I like it. 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 Boop. Terry now accepts mail. It's one of my favorite bits of Brooklyn Nine-Nine is when Terry's brother-in-law visits, and he's gigantic, and Terry's already a big character already, like physique and everything. And the guy's just massive. And he's just belittling Terry 32, I thought it had way more. He's just belittling Terry left and right. And Terry opens up the fridge to get a jar of pickles, is holding the jar of pickles, and the brother-in-law just swoops in behind him and opens it. Oh, Tater loves his pickles. And just opens the jar for him. It's just funny as F. So anytime I hear the word Terry, oh, Tater loves his pickles. I don't even like pickles that much. That's his reply. It's like, I could have gotten it. I don't even like pickles that much. 56 bags of gold. I think I'm going to be done with the gold here for a second. Let's see what other industries are still popping. Now, again, if this was a long-form game we were playing for 100 years or whatever, it makes sense for me to transport everything as much as I could, because they'll eventually grow after being utilized, but for now, it doesn't super matter. Like, I only got 7 more years. I'm not seeing any super impressive oil wells. 72... 108. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you're waiting on... Oh, I see. I see a problem here. You're literally waiting on the oil derricks to get their work done before you can leave. Alright. And fun thing is I can't build the road until the trucks move. Fun. This is fun. This pathing is kind of whack. Okay, can you go around now? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Go. Hey, how you doing? Go. How you doing? Go. How you doing? Go. Thanks. Let's see. How do I want this to go? Can you still come through? Okay. Can I build a checkpoint? Yeah, see, only after the oil stuff gets full will they ever pass. Okay, I have a dumb idea. I don't have... They're called checkpoints, I think? What are they called? Waypoints. They're called waypoints. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say go to the mines. Then go to Roy Valley. Then go to Terry, and then go to Roy Valley. Sure. Now, I want you to do nothing. No unloading. No unloading. And take cargo? No loading. Okay. So what I'm effectively doing is I'm just using this as a checkpoint. I just want them to path a certain way that doesn't suck. The other thing I should use, I should pull this back farther, if I can. I don't know if I can. I did not do a good job with this. First truck arrive. Oh, yeah, whatever. Dude, it's a puppet government at best. Don't congratulate yourselves. Okay, so now, hopefully, these armored trucks will go around, hit Roy Valley, and then go the other way. So that means this should leave. Yep. Okay, that's much better. Can you turn around? Roy Valley. Go to Roy Valley that way. Oh, okay. Well, it'll eventually fix itself. Is the important bit. The other important bit is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Thanks. Thanks, friend. Okay, so this bifurcates right here, making this very no-frills sort of a setup, right? I'm just using Roy Valley as a legitimately dummy station. Nothing should get loaded. I'm not asking for anything, and if I'm asking for anything, it would be asking for valuables or gold or whatever, which you can't supply anyway. Nothing can supply gold here, so we're totally good. 162 crates of goods, train coming in. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. That was exhausting. Quick check. How y'all doing? 139. 109. I think I did the Nathan and Aloya. Alone. No, oh my god. Yep. I'm gonna pass out the very moment we're done. I got the giggles. I'm muting myself often because I've got giggles like crazy town. For no good reason. Roger? I have no idea who I've given these to and who I haven't. You know what? Hold on a second. Right. This is the other track? Whoa. That's got a Duke Nukem vibe to it. Holy crap. Alright, let's roll with that for a little bit. Mix it up. Mix it up a little bit. Oh, that's got a Duke Nukem vibe to it up and down. Yeah. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, crap. Yeah, if you asked me, what does this sound like to you, it's Duke Nukem 100%. Duke Nukem 3D, if we're gonna be, like, specific. That's still looking good. Fine. Let's check a few of the other routes. I keep forgetting there's only the one there. Seriously? Okay, this is much, much, much better. The music also. Yeah. Anything else I really need to check? Not really. Let's see. What else we got? What else we got for stuff? All the farms, let's do it. Farm, farm, farm. Farm. Where do I want to haul this crap? Food processing plant. So, disable all food processing plants. Let's turn this on. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Feed it over here, right into there. I can make that work. So where do we take it from, Kenneth? Run it all the way to Beverly and just call it a day? Now the problem is, if it takes too long, it'll actually degrade in value. To the point that it's worthless. The, what was it, the Witter's Island Challenge? I think is the one that really sucked because I was hauling tons and tons of food. And what's happening is, it was just decaying on the boat. It was just literally just decaying on the boat. And it sucked. Yeah, this might be a little more fortuitous if we don't go all the way to Beverly. Like, maybe Richard. Maybe Richard's a better call. Maybe Natasha is a better call. Like, not something super duper long. Trains benefit a lot better from longer routes. Joel Coal Mine, imminent closure? Well, yeah, I don't care. Wait, what? Whose is this one then? Oh, not Sha. Okay. Oh, I don't think I've... Hold on. Cool. Yeah, I think I looked at that one and it was just not great from the start. Alright. Let's get to it. There's like a Knight Rider feel to it or something. So this is how this is going to work. 2 for drop-offs. 1 for livestock. And then we move over here a little bit. Build a separate station. Kenneth's... Yeah, there you go. You got it, buddy. You figured it out. So Kenneth Woods is going to be drop-off and wheat. Wait. Overthinking this. There we go. Kenneth Woods is going to be drop-off. Kenneth South is going to be pick-up. That's how this is going to work. I have to worry about that at the farm level. So, okay. So here's this. This is also going to look... We're going to piggyback on some of this infrastructure, so I'm not building the same roads. Maybe I shouldn't. I think this is going to be high enough volume. I don't want to piggyback on nothing. I don't want to piggyback on nothing. Yeah, that seems fine. Holy crap, this kick on Mega Man? This almost has like some Mega Man X2. Definitely X2 vibes to it. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the heck happened, but... I mean, I love it. I should have had this playing ages ago. I just put on the other one because I'm like, maybe this is the one thing I can do that won't get me copyright striked. Struck? Stricken. Copyright... That sounds... Dawson copyright and stricken? I don't know how to say the past tense of strike. Struck, right? Copyright striked. This won't get me... Yeah, let's work with that. Copyright striked. Like, it's grammatically correct? Or it's syntactically correct, but it sounds terrible. Okay, how far are we going here? Actually, I don't have to go very far at all. Yeah. There's our first guy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm calling it. Mega Man X2. Oh, did it just stop? Yeah, you turn that back on. Thanks. Love you, babe. I don't think there was going to be an easy way for me to do what I wanted to do here. Nope, I knew that was going to be a problem, because it's raised. Okay, good enough. This is where this gets complicated. And by complicated, I mean, like, not really. What we're dealing with here are multiple products. And these multiple products need to make sure that they don't overflow something else, right? So we're gonna do 1, 2, then we're gonna do a different one, a different station. Rima West, perfect. Yeah, Mega Man X2 for sure. Okay, so we have wheat and we have livestock. So here's how this works. We're going to need a grain truck for the wheat. And you're going to go to Rima Heights full load. And then go to... It doesn't matter. Let's say Woods. Okay? And then we're going to clone you 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then we're gonna go. What is it called? Livestock van. Right? This is the good one? Yep. You're gonna go to the other one, Rima West, and then you're gonna come here. So what this is ultimately going to do is we're splitting the line, ensuring that if one overflows, it doesn't interact with the other. That's the idea. Now, if we get so many trucks that they flow into this back part, we'll have to do a little cleanup for that. But for now, this should be more than enough to just, again, get us started. Let's see, here's the next farm. You know what? I'm back to Duke Nukem. I'm back to this is more Duke Nukem style. Where are the other farms? Okay, this is the farthest farm point we're gonna go to. This can be a little trashy. And we build a separate station. Transfer, transfer, transfer. I'm gonna cut this a little earlier. Something like that. Real simple. Okay, and livestock. To transfer. Transfer is just the name of the station. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a transfer station. So don't be worried. 1, 2, 3, 5. Good stuff. Then we'll get a... Yep, great. We'll get a grain truck. The south, right? Yep. Let's start with that. We can always adjust more stuff later. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get this built out to Natacha. Get that going on. Yep. Yep. Ah, damn it. Oh, I don't care. Ah, I hit delete and it closed everything. Look, we're fine. Just annoyed fart noises is all it is. Let me guess. Stupid amounts of money? Nope. Okay, where are we now? Amanda, Elena, or Elena? I wouldn't mind settling up in Elena. It's probably Elena. I have no idea. Is this one good enough? With no commercial buildings, it does demand food. That's actually pretty excellent. Right there. Thank you. I'm going to set up shop right now. Oop. Thank you, miss. Oh, I accidentally united 2 cities. Well, brings people together. Right? New food processing plant under construction. No one cares. News at 11. Sports and weather on the 15s. Okay. Food trucks. 13 tons? That's it. Oh no. 22 tons. Okay. So this one's going to go to the other station. Alright, and once we start requesting this stuff, that's when this will start stockpiling. So it's not stockpiling right now. First trucker, I gotta close that. Hold on. Nope. I keep getting options and saying confused. First... Arrival, first, I don't care. First, I don't... Oh, off. Off. Summary. Give me a summary. There we go. You're the first truck? Awesome. Man, this stuff is not farting around. Okay, let's see what our current stations have. Wow. Wow, I need a lot more livestock. How do I want to do this? I guess, first of all... There's your 5. I guess we'll work on spacing in a bit. Wheat, livestock. What did I screw up on? Wheat? Are you not within range? Not. Womp womp. I connected Cheryl south, and now it'll be within range. I built it literally 1 square too far. Yep, there we go. Okay, that fixed that. Easy fix. Very easy fix. Speaking of an easy fix... Okay, should be getting really close. I'll say 2,500. I was really close. Look at that. 2970. This I like. This says a beep 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 all over my stuff. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much better. Okay, let's just get more stuff going on, yeah? Do I need another 5 livestock trucks? I mean, 5 just rolled off. Maybe I do. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Where did I go just now? I do want to check on a few things before we get too inundated with that. First of all is this. Okay. I have another 10 trucks. Is it bottlenecking anywhere else? 188. I wouldn't mind a few more trucks here. Have that. Good luck, have fun. How's this doing? Okay. I cleaned that up pretty nicely, I think. I'm really glad I didn't share the road. I didn't realize I was going to dump 10 more trucks into the thing. Speaking of more trucks... It's actually not what I wanted you guys to do. I think I want to add another station to the unloading side of this. Oh, we'll get him. There we go. I got him. Oh, oh, crap. No. Oh, shoot. Shoot skis. Hey, come here. Nope. Turn around. Nope. Wrong buttons. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Go away. Yeah, I know. I screwed up real bad. Sorry, little man. Ah, cheese and crackers. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me fix stuff. Nope. Oh, those are really the wrong buttons. Okay. In. Woods. And if south. Okay, how does that look now? It looks a little bit better. It gives us 2 squares of load up or wind up or whatever we want to call. Oh, come on! Okay. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me with this. I'll make you comply. We're gonna get this done, and we're gonna get it done the way I want it to be. That's all there is to it. There, okay? Okay, yeah, Big Mean Johnny screwed up all the fun. Yup, sounds about right. Ass. It's not lost, it's just I'm dumb. Okay, there's a huge difference. Okay, how much stuff do we have, though? Okay, where's the truck stop? I want 10 more food trucks. Now this feels like Truck Lord. Now I kind of feel like we're getting into the real meaty meat of Truck Lord. Yep, that's bananas. I mean, it's all kinds of food. Mostly livestock and wheat. So, burgers, I guess. Didn't I just build 10 more trucks? 5 more trucks. This is kind of the neat thing of this, is all the scaling and everything, yeah? How's this doing? Okay, it looks like we're catching up there. We're very caught up there. Laura coal mine increases 20%. 212. That's not super crazy, but that's okay. We're good. Check a few more key locations. How's this going? Okay, cool. It's being backed up. Amazing. Or it is backed up, or whatever. 91 crates. Backed up. It's also hitting that. Backed up. That's all backed up like crazy. I already checked this. 97, 132. Let's get a few more. Thanks. Austin, good. Vesna, good. Elaine, good. Ekaterina? It sounds like an ancient land, like Narnia, right? Ekaterina. It's not bad. It's still a little loud. Not bad. Yeah, that's just a money machine gun. This is turning into a money machine gun. How's this going? 135 more trucks. Now, the one thing that's going to be a really big problem, maybe, because this all is shared, is if there's big backup, it's going to back up both lines. So to prevent that from happening, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to split off this. Make this really simple. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I know the direction's wrong. That we're going to do... Oh, I'll maybe do a bridge of some sort. Or maybe just come over like this and just bypass it entirely. That's what we're gonna do. Yep, it is. Lena now accepts gold. Okay. Then... snip, snip. Snip, snip. Now this will completely prevent overloading from one side from backing up and destroying the other side. Alonia Gold Mine. I am using you. For fun and profit. Okay. Now it's... Oh, they built a brand new bank right literally on the intersection of where I'm bringing in crap tons of food USA. Amazing. Yeesh. Money. I don't think I'm gonna use that bank, but, you know, good for symbol of prosperity or whatever. Okay, now I want to go and tweak up the farms. Now that I think that we've got the food caravan, doing the caravan. Some wheat. Livestock, it looks like we're good. Have at. How's this? Looks like it's doing alright. So those are the only 2 farms I hooked up so far. There's still 3 more farms around these parts I haven't even touched yet. Once I find them, oh man, they're in for something. I don't have a super good junction point here, do I? Freaking not really. Now I do. Boop. And... boop. That'll connect to... boom! Right there. Easy cake. Am I right? Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh my god. Why? Thank you. I didn't need an atomic-sized hole in the ground. I just needed something to be able to stack stuff. Okay, so this gives plenty of room for us to have a bit of expansion, yeah. And this allows me to do that, and that, and that. And it's gonna look real good. Real good, son. Real good. Okay, I need livestock. 1. Nope. I'm getting ahead of myself. Kelly South. And this will do the thing. It sure will. Boop. And then I need a grain truck. I do this without Kelly transfer. That was the laziest I think I've ever been about any of that. That was fun. Yes, go. This is also my favorite part, is deploying a ton of trucks, a ton of whatever, just deploying a ton of vehicles, like a fleet of vehicles. Queue up a bunch of vehicles, go, 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 go! I like it, I think it's fun. That's it. I like it, I think it's fun. That's all I had. This sounds like Lagoon for the Super Nintendo, which is maybe arguably one of the worst RPGs ever. Yeah, it sounds like one of the areas in Lagoon. I can't point what place it's called or whatever, but that's what it sounds like. How's Kelly doing passenger-wise? Not super great. How's coverage? Also not super great. I could have done better about this. How about there? Oop, there's a bunch more of that. Boom. There's a bunch more of that. Cool. Way more coverage. How's the farm action? Oh, forget the farm action. How's the coal action? Yes, plenty of backup. We're doing great. Good. It looks like we're proper keeping up with it now. Like, proper keeping up with it. How's our monies over time or whatever? With all those new trucks, I kind of figured we'd be breaking 4 mil, but we're not. That's unfortunate. We're doing alright on trains. Could really go either way with the trains. I thought we were going to make a bit more bank. It was a lot of complication to build the lines anyway to run goods, so it kind of fizzled. The honeymoon of trains kind of was like meh. I personally like building larger train networks. You've seen me do it in the past. I'll threaten me to do it. I'll do it. Like, any way I can move a ton of freight from one place to another is kind of my jam. I don't care what it's called. I don't care how you do it. It's just I'll do it. Boop. Clicking all the wrong buttons. New printing works. Awesome. The thing that I have not cared about this entire time, and I'm excited to ignore for much longer. Five more livestock. I don't think I need more grain for all these other ones. 2 are still sitting here. 3 of oh, one's dropping off right now. One's loading up right now. Wait. Oh, 2 of them. One of them's on the way back. Okay, I'm confused. Anyway, I think we're okay on that for now. Okay, next. Separate station. Alyssa Heights. This feels like I could piggyback on this all the way to the holy crap. I should not have looked up. I don't know why I looked up. I totally looked up. Nope. Yes. 1, 3. And we are gonna just... And... Let's see, how do I want to do this? Both stations need to be the same because they're bringing over the same crap from the other thing. Oh, not necessarily. What if I did... this? New one. So Alyssa West. Alyssa West. Alyssa West. West. Alyssa West. Cool. Yep, don't care. This is Alyssa Heights. This is Alyssa West. Perfect. Okay, that worked out just perfect. Just perfect. That was very easy. Just gonna piggyback on this thing. Man, I needed to crack those knuckles for like ages. Not food. Lights. And then a livestock. I'm genuinely getting lost in my own infrastructure. There we go. Nope. Yes. West. Nope, I wasn't done with you. Get out. There. I should really check the old Truck Lord. Oh, so that's 10? Perfect. Yeah, we can easily do 10. If we're moving really quickly, 15 probably. Also just as easily. I should check the old Truck Lord and see how far I got, how many trucks I owned. That'd be interesting to note. remember one of the players had like 2,000 or something. It just spammed and spammed and spammed and spammed, just went crazy over it. Which is a very interesting approach. After a point, though, there was quite a bit of blockage. It's not a good throughput after a while, but it was still very impressive to just be like, what the hell happened here? Terry oil well went down 13%. Well, what the wide world of sports is going on here? Alright, that looks good. Let's check a few other of the pressure points that we had before. Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted, thanks. And more trucks there. Looks good. Looks good. Great. Awesome. I'll check the farms in just a second. This looks fine. This is pulling valuables, or gold, or whatever. Looks fine. Looks perfect. What do you got? Not a lot more livestock, but you've got some. Oh. Yes. Kenneth to Alyssa Heights, yep. Go for it. So let's see here. For livestock... Yeah, we're doing way more wheat than livestock, so that makes sense why the numbers are so skewed. Might do 5 more trucks worth of livestock, though, because now we don't have any. I'd like to get to 500, and I think we will do that very easily. Now that we beefed all that, how's this? Yep, it's a delicate swing, my guy. It's a delicate swing. And there's 499. Gold production at Kenneth Gold Mine goes down. Wheat production goes down. Okay. You already told me that one. Oil production increases. We are tapping Allen. Excellent. That sounded a little grosser than I was trying to get to. Okay, that beat that up pretty well. This is still way ahead. Charles Mine now paper. Really? Dude, there's so much industry in like 5 feet. You could take a stone, chuck it, and you'll hit industry. Food processing plant, or coal mine, or printing works, or gold mine, or... Hold on, let's just... Whee! I chucked the stone over here. What do we get? A printing works. Another gold mine. Oh, there's another gold... for 24 bags, I don't think I'm going to bother with it. We could use infrastructure we already have, though. No. Alright, another... Okay, there's vehicle 500. How is this looking over here? Is this just a money machine gun? They rebuilt the road! You wieners! That's how I was making easy U-turns! Nope, this is going to turn into a 3-way stop. The second I can make it a 3-way stop. Bean biscuit, butternut squash. I guess I didn't realize they would eventually rebuild the road. I didn't even think of it. Come on, go, 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 go. Thank you. And thank you. Nope. No can has. No can has. Dude, I put Elena on the map. Dude, when I click the thing, I want to see the thing I'm reading. Not the last 7 messages before this one. Anyway, looking good. Looking good. Looking mighty sad. $300. Oh no. I'm not even gonna count anymore. Here's another number of vehicles. I think 10. I think there are multiples of 5. I think there's another 10 vehicles that just cranked out. How's our money? Okay, so 3.6 up to 4 last year. July, so we're a little past the halfway point. I think we'll easily hit 5 mil. I'd be pretty damn happy with that. Look at all that loading that fast. Wow. What was that? 8? 6? 6 of them. It's 2 per thing. Yeah, 6 trucks that quickly. That's insanity. Kenneth, do you have a statue of me? You don't have a statue, my guy. Look at that. Right behind the bank. I'm not shallow, you're shallow. Money, money, booyah. Yeah, this is turning quickly into a money machine gun. This is incredible. You're not closing down, are you? No, you're just incredibly inefficient. Guys? Another 10. Songs for life. Yeah, it goes back to Duke Nukem Land. Perfect. I've known Duke Nukem as a character ever since it was a side-scrolling shooter. Side action platformer, whatever. Like, way old. Terry, again? Terry, you're killing me here. Look at this brand new infrastructure you're able to add, thanks to the new influx of gold and oil futures. Yeah, I play text-based RPGs. I'll own it. Brag, right? Just brag about it. Yeah, there's a lot of that. I'm an old school gamer. I've been gaming for many time. Many time good have. Okay, so we're playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 farms there. We have way too much food. We're not saturated too much yet. This is getting a little nuts, though. Each truck can only carry, what was it, 22 tons? Yeah. Holy crap. That's a lot of burgers. That's all I can think of that you can make with both livestock and wheat. Yeah. You can turn wheat into... You can turn wheat into alcohol, right? I'm sure if you're ambitious enough, you could turn anything into liquor. Okay, 140, 130, we're getting there. Yep, and then the number just spikes right back up. The logistical and distribution department alone probably going insane. Okay, let's check on a few other things. That looks fine. Take another gamble at looking at this. That looks fine. 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 I'm not gonna check the passenger setups, I don't think. How's this one? Fine. Good. We got some time to set up. Oh, wheat production goes up. Nice. We have enough time to set up probably one more semi-complex line, semi-complex chain. I don't see a food processor anywhere up here at all. Nope. So all these farms are kind of a waste. Kind of a waste. Any other coal mines, really? I see 5 flashing there. One there, one here. What's this terrain looking like? Oh, barf. No thanks. What are you kicking out? 169. Oh, we're already using that one. Yep. That's already going to Joe. Got to get tough. Go, Joe. 109 I'll take. We could use the Elaine back end. Yeah, I said it was hoping for 5 mil. Yeah, 4.7. That's not bad. I don't want to run this through Austin. That would be the easiest path to take. This way. Go ahead and set her up. $18 ain't nothing. This is going to cause problems, of course. Nope, it's not even on the right height. Okay. Yeah, there's that Mega Man X2. Let's do this appropriately, shall we? There we go, that's better. Okay, and that's just gonna connect, and it just goes right there. Easy cake. There it is. Okay. Vanessa Woods from Elvira Mines. The queen of, what is it, late night television? Elvira? That sounds about right. Let's just do 10 and just call it squaresies. Okay. Cool. It's like same thing with like Sven Gulli, right? Like if you're at a certain age and you're up late and you surf through some channels, you'll find some stuff. Especially in the olden days. Sven Gulli. Holy crap. Yep, I'm ancient. Deal with it. 97. That's good enough. It keeps that going nicely. It's already going to use a lot of infrastructure that we're just using for passengers anyway, so it's lightly utilized at best. Yep, lightly utilized at best. That's another production chain done. How easy would it be to run this guy all the way? Wait, we're already using him. Frickin' heck, man. Can't remember anything. What's orange again? Gold mine? Are there any banks around here? No. There are very much not. Oh, Tamara? You have a bank? You have a bank. Okay. What do we got for tonnage? 24 bags? Ugh. I don't think I want to mess with something like 24 bags. Do we have a... We have a statue in Joe. We do not. Have fun. Okay, we got more than enough trucks. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I think I'm okay with the gold mines. How's this coming along? 702 tons of food last month. Oh my god. How are we doing on money per shared orders? I almost want to see that. Yeah, that. Group by shared orders. Sort by total profit this year? What are these? Oh, the food trucks. Of course. Of course. Of course. 75 food trucks. Holy crap. These are all doing transfers, I'm sure. This is why the negative last year. I don't think the transfer credits show up in profit. They'll show up at the very end of the chain, but not before. Yeah, alright. Oh, we actually caught up. Holy crap. It's a real give it a minute kind of a situation, though, isn't it? Okay, 5 bags. Here, I thought there was going to be a lot sitting there. Looks good. Looks good. Got stuff everywhere. It's genuinely hard to keep track. We've got, I don't know, probably 20 trucks there. 20 trucks there. Yeah, the Food Empire's really been dope. This guarantees there's not a whole lot of farting around when it comes to waiting, yeah? Yep. What, 3.5 more years? 2.5 more years? 2.5 more years. Yep. What else? What else? What else? What else? What's purple? Printing works. We didn't mess with any amount of forests. Are there like 2 or 3 forests next together that would be good? Oh. There's 2. There's the 3rd. That goes to a paper mill. That'd be quite a drive. Oof. Quite a drive. What are we looking at? 79 tons. 79 tons? So what, haul it over here, and then push it over to here, which is the printing... Oh, that's the printing works. This is the paper mill. And this is the printing works, which produces goods. And then goods we can haul somewhere else. What other routes we got? We did the food processing thing in the farms. I could do it again. I don't think we found a good, what is it, pink, brown combination. Oh, this wouldn't be too terrible. Wouldn't be too great, but it wouldn't be too terrible. Man, coal production goes to... Kevin, make up your mind. I think you've gone down twice, up once. Crazy. Crazy kids. Yep, we're already using that one. Farm. I don't want to haul it to the same processing plant. I could, but I don't think I want to. And the terrain's going to make that super annoying if I want to haul it anywhere else. Any other processing plants around here? Not really. Alright, what else do I want to do? I think I've gone completely brain dead. Sorry. I thought I had a grand stratagem, but I don't feel I does. Let's just take another look at how stuff is being sorted. Cargo types. Sort by production, I guess. $119 tons of wood. Olivia coal mine. What are you nearby? You are nearby a power plant. This would be easy picks. Easy pickings? I don't... That's too short. That seems better. Let's do that. Something to keep me busy. Right? Right. Alright? Alright. Farm production goes down a bunch. Excellent. Now the rating for this is company value. Company value does include infrastructure, roads, rails, etc., etc. So I don't feel it's too much of a hit if I do stuff like this. What really will hurt, though... Alright, what's the deal here? What'll really hurt, though... Oh, right, it can't... It doesn't work like that. What'll really hurt, though, is anything that expenditures that isn't something that sticks around. So in, like, Magic the Gathering terminology, a non-permanent... more specifically meaning, like, if I do a bribe, and the bribe is a failure, or it succeeds, it doesn't really matter. It's gone. You can't claim extortion on your taxes. I mean, maybe you can. I don't know how, what is that? Is it a 1099, or, like, what form number is that? Oh yeah, it's a business expense. Oh yeah, what did, was it to invest in technology or AI or maybe the employee health plan? Oh no, extortion? Am I spelling that right? Am I saying that right? Extortion? That would be really flippin' funny. What did you invest for? Well, what's the investment? What are you trying to write off? Oh, theft. Just small time peanut theft. Where I'm stealing peanuts. But the peanuts are $1,000 doubloons. I don't know how big the increments of money are. I have no idea. There's a $2 bill. 5, 10, 20, 50, 100, 1,000, and then I don't know after that. I'm sure there's probably a 5,000 and a 10,000. I don't know. There might be a $1 million bill. I couldn't tell you. I've never seen that not be like fake Monopoly money. How much did this do again? 119? That's not bad. 5.2, alright. As long as we keep adding more and more and more and keep this pace up. It's not going to super matter, we only got 2 more years, but I'll still do my best. But that's how this game goes, right? Make a few quick and dirty distribution areas, just so you can get a little bit like transport passengers or whatever, transport some mail, transport whatever. And then you just keep ramping up and ramping up and ramping up. How bad is this backed out? Yeah, let's get another 5. Oh. Let's still get another 5. Have fun. How's this? 10 heads? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. That's looking good. Another check on our coal. Yeah, I check often, if you haven't noticed. I'm not nervous. Like, it's not like, oh, something's gonna be bad, but it's just wasted money if I don't do the distribution bits right? Right. Let's do another 5. Keep hitting delete when I want to just close that one window. Stadium Terry. Somebody's enjoying the fruits of my labor. And their name is Terry. Oh, Tom Terry love his pickles. I don't even like pickles that much. 144 bags of gold, that's awesome as hell. What else? I don't really feel like I should check these passenger routes all too much. Yeah, they're nice little money bits, but... how's this one coming? Oh my god. Okay, Alexis to Sandra. Are you Alexis to Sandra? You are. Where's the... thing? There you are. You're good enough. Nope. Yep. Another 5 vehicles on the thing. Why not? Why not? This music is a lot more even keel. I find I haven't really had to mess with it all too much. The other one was a little more sporadic. Certainly. Let's check on food. Actually kind of keeping up. It's kind of incredible. I should probably build another station. Extension. I don't think I'm going to be able to build another extension. Yep. The game is very strict on what you can mess with while you're messing with stuff. Meaning, you can't just demolish roads under a truck, right? There you go, buddy. You can't just demolish roads under a truck. You can't... Where are you going? You're fine, you're not lost. Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought that was going to be. You can't paint one-way crossings. You can't change signals. You can't do anything that would make it very obvious that you need to mess with the road or whatever that would screw with pathing. Like, all that makes perfect sense 100%. So you've got to do a little bit of a shell game. It's a bit of a switcheroo. So delete the thing, add the thing. Delete the thing, add the thing. Like, whatever. New gold mine under construction near Frank. Yeah, alright. Let's add 5 there. And we're gonna come over to Frank. And we'll set it up and we'll just do a daisy chain. We'll just drop it right off. Ah, yes. Proud Mercantiles, goods and services produced by the proud people of Frank. This seems jankier than I'd like it to be. Oh. That kind of answered that question immediately, didn't it? Oh, I like that. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. No, it's... No, it's, Day after day, your whole life's a wreck. The powers that be just breathe down your neck. It's all I want. The Offspring. Yeah, no. Damn it. It's been so long since I've sat down and just listened to The Offspring and, like, all the punk that I used to listen to when I was in high school and everything. Yeah. We're gonna do this instead. Okay, for a rockin' soundtrack, this thing's slow as hell. I don't even know how I got this music on me. Like, I reinstalled the game or whatever. Okay, bit of a drive. And I got all the defaults, and I thought I got... Okay, that scared the crap out of me. I'm like, there's no way wood is the fastest thing. Wood, I love you, but come on. Yeah, I gotta sit down and listen to all the old school stuff. A lot of the people I hung out with were really into Green Day. I like Green Day. It's just not my favorite. I like The Offspring. Not like you can't like them both. It just wasn't... It was just if I had to choose, that's the one I choose. And I choose... I'm looking for gold... No, valuables. Armored. I'll get there eventually. And sometimes maybe not even. You're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, you're going to transfer. Thank you kindly. I gotta find a better soundtrack. Okay, what are you kicking out? 72 bags? Awesome. I'll take it. Roy Goldmine goes down 13%. Am I even tapping Roy Gold? I am. I guess we're just back to this track. I've got a little over a year. New bank under construction near Melissa. Is there any... There's like no gold around here whatsoever, so good luck with that. 81 bags. I would bring that where? Here? The Charles Woods. How's our food? Food is good. Coal is good. Coal mine increases by 11%. Beautiful. Nathan coal mine. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking fine. Alright, what else do I want to set up? At the point we're at, a ton new infrastructure isn't going to really help. So I'd like to see if there's any other really quick wins like this one here. The Margarita Mines. I didn't even check. What's that pulling? 2.5. That's not bad. I lost my voice. 2.5. I forgot to set you up with one of these things. There you are. How are we doing year over year? We're not going to be too much farther ahead than probably 4.7. At this point, I could probably just be really lazy, right? 85,000. That's not too bad. New bank. I don't care about the banks. Sure. Boom. Done. Get some fun stuff set up real quick, like. I want to trim this up just slightly. There we go. I like my directionals. Maybe they don't help with throughput or anything, but they give me a little more sanity in an insane world or whatever. Just a little more order into paths. It just feels, it's good brain feels. That's all I got. I'm very confident someone's going to say, well, John, technically, it doesn't anything better. It actually makes it worse. The throughput is actually significantly worse. I'll be like, you know what? Good brain feels, I don't care. Okay, there's some livestock. Let's get some grain trucks. Go there. Okay, there's one. Whose is this? Benjamin? I think I've already done the thing with you, haven't I? I sure have. Cool, thanks. There's another farm over there. Where am I running the final product? Agafaya? Sure. We're gonna do something a little more sane, though. I'm gonna put this... Oh, hold on. There. There. And then... There. I keep trying to remember to disable that, and then every time I have the brain to disable it, I'm just like, I can't be asked. I can't be bothered. Should I? Sure. Will I? Meh. Yeah, I swear to goodness, this is either X2 or X3. It's literally one of them. I think it's X2 that this one sounds a lot like. First truck arrives at Beverly Woods. The Guru X2 machine gun, assault rifle, helicopter, lemon meringue pie, machismo. Nope. Yep. This'll be fine, right? Perfect. Thank you. too large. Okay, how do? Nope. What is that even gonna look like? Come on. What sense did that even make? I mean, yeah, hooray for... Come on, really? Dude, the whole point of me doing the bridge is so that we don't have this nonsense happening. Thank you. I appreciate your... whatever you're trying to do here. It really... Yeah, it sounds like the song just stops when it's just getting really good into it. That's okay. Oh, let's see. Here we go. Food truck. Set up an easy 10 on this guy. I think maybe I hit 400 last time. For the last tournament. I think I hit about... I want to say 400. Yep, I don't care. I'm doing this for me. Holy crap. I did that for me too. Nope. Craps in a hat. How much is this even kicking out? Oh, a fair amount. A fair amount. It'll be worth it. No station. Really east. Really east. Yeah, the problem is I'm trying to flatten the land and it's farmland. Vehicle is lost. Oh! Boom! Fixed it, little man. Enjoy. Enjoy driving on roads that exist. Enjoy the feeling of automobile havery. Honestly, truth time, if I could scrap my vehicle and just walk to, like, a market and walk to, like, the library and walk to places, I'd sell my car in a heartbeat. Yeah, I need a car. I live in a place that is a food desert, it's referred to here in the States. Whereas, like, there's no real grocery store. There's no real, like, amenities that work for, like, if there's an emergency or whatever. I have to drive a considerable distance to a hospital. It is not ideal. It is what it is, yeah. But yeah, for sake of reason, if I could not do that and just walk, that'd be awesome. Okay, that's what I wanted to get done. Okay, Lazy Town. It's the last year, so Lazy Town it is. Boop. And boop. Easy cake. That's all there is to that. All there is to that. Alright, so... I'm gonna assume you found your way out. Congratulations. Now where'd you go? I have the clone button selected. What if I did that? Oh, okay, it doesn't do anything. If you have the clone button accidentally selected, nothing really happens. What was your orders? Beverly Heights. I'm gonna go to Beverly East. Then to there. Okay. Have fun, y'all. This is probably what I should have done ages ago and not really have stressed about the pathing and optimization of flow. I should have just been like, drag the wire, drop it, we're done. That should have been probably how I've been playing, but I get too particular about that. And I have a pop-up for malware bytes that is eating up. You can't see it because OBS isn't capturing it, but it's eating up literally half of my screen right now. So good. So good. So good. Alright, how's everything going on here? Looks fine. Yeah, this wasn't a big producer anyway, but it was neat to at least get it captured up. I didn't actually see how much this was paying off. I'm just curious. We're halfway through the last year. Eh. I kind of figured that was going to be all there was to that. What's our last year going to look like? Yeah, 5.4 mil would be great. I'd be really happy with that. Company value is looking like what? 32 million? Yeah. Trucks are cheap. We're using just a couple of trains, and we're not using any aircraft. So realistically, much of our value is liquid capital. It's just cash we've already got in our bank account. Under normal games, much of our income and everything would be pushed back into more trains, which are more expensive, but generate more money. But that's why it would be a little bit more of a disparity. Like, I only got 3 million on hand. Well, our company value is 87 million. Oh, okay. That makes sense, right? It's not really a wonder why, even with 600 some trucks, that we're looking a little lighter. Also, everything degrades in value after a while. So, production increases. I don't think I'm going to tweak anything else. Let's build our HQ. Where did we start? We started off... did we do passengers first or did we coal first? I don't even remember. I think Charles is where we started. Just chuck this, somewhere in the town, maybe. There's Charles. Hey, something on the outskirts. Yeah, a little bit of privacy, see? Yeah. Privacy. Yeah. Yeah. So now it's just chilling out a little bit. This is nearing the end of our Alpine Truck Lord. Wait a minute. Oh, excuse me. This was a little more difficult for sure. I kind of want to see if there's a new GRF, like I mentioned earlier in this recording, if there's a way to drastically increase the interest rate, like 10% or something. Like something that would really make the beginning game suck. Or maybe infrastructure costs. Like really jack them up or something. Really make... Wow, 291. Even with a 22% loss? Or maybe it'll reflect at the end of the month. Now I'm curious. 291? It either already happened or it's about to happen. I can't remember how that works. Yep, it was about to happen. Yeah, anyway. I think that's going to be a neat tournament idea. We've got a few other neat tournaments on the docket. The way in which we do it is we have like a big list and then we vote. And then whatever got voted is what we do. We've done, like there was someone, Witters, made a custom map themselves. And then we played that. Like it was really neat. It was the Witters Island Challenge. Also, if you're interested in downloading any of these maps and playing them yourself, There's a link to it in the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server. There's a link. There's a little zip on Google Drive, and it's got all the stuff. It's got just a zip of every single map we've ever played with, and that's all there is to it. So you're more than welcome to join in, meet some new friends, see what you like, and just give any of these tournaments a swing. If there's a specific one you want to try for yourself, see if you can do better, have any new techniques, have any new styles to do it, help yourself. Help yourself. It's all publicly available and everything. The monorail locomotive now available, the X2001. Made in 1999. Naming conventions, what are they? I don't know. Do you know? No one knows. Alright, as we're closing, I want to take a look at our food thing. It's actually somewhat keeping up. Honestly, this many trucks, without there being 20 trucks behind it, I'm actually pretty darn impressed with how it all went down. Yeah, so at this point, IRL, there's about 8 more days before the tournament concludes. And just so you know how this whole thing goes, is I jump into everyone's server, I do a summary video, and I write down everything and how everyone did, and then we go ahead and announce winners, and we start planning the next tournament. It's real simple. Like, it's really cool how everything, it just flows really nicely. Absolutely. So as the date ticks down here, almost hitting 2,000, I'll pause. I'll go to spectator mode. We'll do a brief walkthrough, and that's going to be that. And we should see the end game screen. There we go. Tycoon of the Century, mogul status. Thank you. And now I'll go spectate, pausing the game. And that's it. So what was our total company value for the very end? 3-4 mil. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. Honestly, I think we did like 200 more road vehicles than we did last time we did this. That's good improvement. 50% if the number adds up. That worked out well. Yeah, let's call it here. Thank y'all for joining me. My name's JohnMegacycle. This has been my run. And what we'll see in the coming week or two, I'll do a summary video with everybody. For release sake, it'll probably be like a day or two after you see this one. And that'll be it. So thanks again for joining me, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.